A.
Aaron,
Abacus.
Abandon. Abandoned.
abaxial, Abby,
Abbreviate.
Abbreviated. Abbreviation.
abdomen, aberrant,
Abhor.
abide,
Abigail.
Ability.
Abiotic.
abject, ablate,
Ablaze.
able,
Abnormality. Aboard. Abolish. Abominable. Abominate.
abomination, abortion,
Abound.
abounded,
About.
above,
Abraham.
Abridged.
abroad, abrupt,
Abscission.
absence,
Absent.
absolute,
Absolutely.
Absorb. Absorb.
Absorption.
Abstract. Abundance. Abundant.
Abundantly.
abuse,
Abusive.
abyss,
Acacia. Academia. Academic.
academy,
Accelerate. Accelerate. Accent.
Accept.
acceptable,
Acceptance.
accepted, access,
Accessibility.
Accessible. Accident.
Accessory. Accident.
accidental,
Accidental. Acclimate.
Acclamation.
Accommodate.
Accommodating.
accommodation,
Accompany. Accomplish.
Accomplishment.
Accord.
accordance,
According to.
Accordingly.
Account. Accountability. Accountable. Accountant. Accounting.
Accredit. Accredited. Accretion.
Accrue.
accumulate, accumulation, accuracy,
Accurate. Accurately. Accuse.
Accuser. Acetate. Logical.
Acetone.
Sequential.
Eight. Achievable.
Achieve. Achievement. Acid. Acidic.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Acme.
Acorn. Acquaintance.
Acquire.
acquisition,
Acquit.
Acre.
Acrobat. Acronym.
across,
Acrylamide.
Act. Active. Action.
actionable,
Activate. Activation.
Active. Active. Activism. Activist. Activity. Actor.
actress,
Actually.
actually,
Acuity. Acute. Acid.
Atom. Adding. Adapt. Adaptability.
Adaptation.
Adapter.
Adaptive.
Adaxial. Add.
Addendum.
Addict.
Addicted.
Add in.
Addition.
Additional.
Additionally.
Additive.
add-on,
Address. Adapt. Adenine. Adenosine. Adequacy.
Adequate.
Adequately.
Adherence. Adhesion. Adhesive. Adjacent. Adjective.
Adjoining. Adjunct. Adjust.
Adjustable. Adjustment. Admin. Administer.
Administration. Administrative.
Administrator.
admiration,
Admire.
admission,
Admit.
adobe,
Adolescent. Adopt.
Adoption.
Adrenaline. Adult. Adultery.
Advance. Advance.
advancement, advantage,
Advantageous.
Advent.
Adventure.
adverb,
Adversary.
Adverse. Adversity.
Advert. Advertise. Advertising. Advertising. Advice.
advise,
Advisor. Advisory.
Advocacy. Advocate.
aerate,
Aeration.
Aerial.
Aero.
Aerobic. Aeronautical. Aeronautics. Aerosol.
aerospace,
Aesthetic. Affair. Effect.
Affecting. Affection.
Affidavit.
Affiliate. Affiliation. Affinity.
afflict,
Affliction.
Afford.
Affordable. Affront.
Afloat.
aforethought,
Afraid. Africa.
after,
Afternoon.
Afterwards.
Again. Against.
Otherwise.
age, aged,
Agency. Agenda.
Agent. Aggravate. Aggregate.
Aggregation.
Aggressive. Aggrieved.
Agility.
aging,
Agitate.
Agitation. Agnostic. Ago. Agony. Agree. Agreement. Agribusiness.
Agricultural.
Agriculture.
Agronomic.
Agronomist.
Agronomy.
Ague.
Ahead.
Aid. Aid. Ale.
Aim. Air.
Airborne. Aircraft. Air dry. Airline.
Airport.
Airtight.
Alabama.
Alabaster.
Alanine. Alarm. Alarmed.
Alarming.
Alaska.
Albeit. Alberta.
Albino. Album.
Albumin.
Alcohol. Alcoholic.
Aldehyde.
Ale. Alert. Alexander. Alfalfa. Algae.
Algebra. Algorithm.
Alias. Alien. Alienate. Align.
Alignment. Alike.
Alipay.
Aliphatic.
Aliquot.
Allison.
Alive.
Alkaline. Alkaloid.
All.
All kinds of.
Ella.
Allegation. Allegedly.
Allele.
Allelic.
Allelopathy.
Allergen.
Allergy. Alleviate.
Alley.
Alleyway. Alliance.
Allied.
Allium.
Allocable.
Allocate.
Allocation. Allotment.
Allot.
Allotment.
Allow. Allowance. Allure. Ally. Almighty. Almost.
Aloe.
Aloft.
Alone.
Along.
Alongside.
Allowed. Alpha. Alphabet. Alphabetical. Alphabetically. Alphanumeric.
Alpine. Already.
Also. Alter. Alter.
Altercation.
Alternate.
Alternative.
Alternatively. Although.
Altogether. Aluminum.
Alumni. Alumni. Alumnus. Always.
Amateur.
Amateur.
Amaze.
Amazed.
Amazing. Amazon. Amber.
Ambient. Ambiguity.
Ambiguous. Ambition. Ambitious.
Ambulance. Ambush.
Ameliorate. Amelioration.
Amen. Amenable. Amend.
Amendment. Amenity. American.
Amethyst.
Amid.
Amide.
Animation. Amity. Ammonia. Ammonite. Ammunition.
Amniotic fluid.
Amoeba.
Amount.
Amorphous. Amount.
Amount to.
Amphibian.
Ampicillin.
Ample.
Amplicon.
Amplification.
Amplify.
Amplitude.
Amuse. Amused.
Amusement.
Amusing.
An.
Anaerobic.
Anesthesia.
Anesthetic.
Anesthetize.
Anal.
Analgesic.
Analog.
Analogous. Analogy. Analyze.
Analysis.
Analyst.
Analyte.
Analytic.
Analytical.
Analytics.
Analyze.
Anarchy. Anatomical.
Anatomy.
Ancestor. Ancestral.
Anchor.
Anchorage. Ancient.
Ancillary.
And.
Andrew.
Androgen.
Android.
Anecdote. Anemone.
Anesthesia.
Anesthetic.
Anew.
Angel.
Anger.
Angiosperm. Angle. Angrily. Angry.
Angst.
Angular.
Anhydrous.
Aniline.
Animal. Animalia.
Animate.
Animate.
Animation. Anime.
Animosity.
Anion. Anionic.
Ankle.
Anneal.
Annihilate. Anniversary. Annotate.
Annotated.
Annotation.
Announce. Announcement.
Annoy. Annoyed.
Annoying.
Annual.
Annually.
Anode.
Anoint. Anomaly. Anonymous. Anonymously.
Another.
Anova.
Anoxia.
Answer. And.
Antagonism. Antagonist.
Antagonistic. Antagonize.
Antelope. Antenatal.
Anthem.
Anthocyanin.
Antibiosis.
Antibiotic.
Antibody.
Anticipate.
Anticipation.
Antidepressant.
Antidote.
Antifungal. Antigen.
Anti-inflammatory. Antimicrobial.
Antimony.
Antioxidant.
Antipyretic.
Antiquated.
Antihenum. Antisense. Anxiety.
Anxious.
Anxiously. Any.
Anymore.
Anybody.
Anyhow.
Anyone. Anything. Anytime.
Anyway. Anywhere.
Apart. Apartment.
Ape.
Aperture.
Apex.
Aphid. Apical. Apiece.
Apnea.
Apollo. Apologist.
Apologize.
Apology.
Above-last.
Apoptosis.
Apostasy. Apostle.
Apostolic.
Apostrophe.
Appalled.
Apparatus.
Apparel. Apparent.
Apparently.
Appeal.
Appear.
Appearance.
Append. Appendix.
Appetite.
Appetizer. Apple. Appliance.
Applicable.
Applicant. Application.
Applied. Apply.
Appoint.
Appointment.
Apportion.
Apposition. Appraise. Appreciate.
Appreciation.
Appreciative. Apprehended.
Apprehensive. Apprentice. Disoriented. Approach.
Approachable.
Appropriate.
Approval. Approve. Approving.
Approximate.
Approximately.
Apricot. April. Apron.
Aptern.
Aquaculture. Aquatic.
Aqueous.
Arabic.
Arabica. Arabidopsis thaliana.
Arable.
Arbiter.
Arbitrary.
Arbitration.
Arbuscular.
Arc.
Arcade.
Arch. Archbishop. Archer.
Architect.
Architectural. Architecture. Archive. Arduous. R.
Area.
Argentina. Argentine.
Arginine.
Arguably. Argue.
Argument.
Arid. Arise.
Arithmetic. Arizona.
Arc. Arkansas. Armed.
Armadillo.
Armature.
Armed.
Arms.
Army.
Arnold. Aroma.
Aromatherapy.
Aromatic. Around.
Arouse.
Arrange. Arrangement.
Array.
Arrest.
Arrival.
Arrive.
Arrive at.
Arrogance. Arrogant.
Arrow.
Arsenal.
Arsenic.
Art.
Arthritis.
Arthropod. Article.
Articulate. Artificial. Artificially.
Artisan.
Artist. Artistic. Artistically.
Artwork. Pass.
Ascend.
Ascension. Ascribe. Ascribe. Asexual.
Ash.
Ashamed.
Ashtray.
Asia. Asian. Aside.
Decipher.
Ask.
Asleep.
Asparagine.
Aspartic acid.
Aspect.
Aspect ratio.
Aspiration. Aspirational.
Aspire.
Aspirin.
Assailant. Assassin.
Assay. Assemblage.
Assemble.
Assembly.
Asserted.
Assertion.
Assess.
Assessment.
Asset.
Assign. Assignee.
Assignment.
Assimilate. Assimilation.
Assist.
Assistance. Assistant.
Assistantship.
Associate.
Associate professor. Associated.
Association. Assort. Assume.
Assume. Assumption.
Assurance.
Assure.
Assured.
Aster.
Asterisk.
Astonish. Astounding.
Astride. Astronomical.
Astronomy.
Astrophysics.
Asylum.
Asymmetric. Asymptomatic. Athletic. Atlantic.
Atlas.
Atmosphere.
Atmospheric.
Atom.
Atomic.
Atomizer. Atone.
Atonement.
Attach.
Attached. Attachment.
Attack. Attacker. Attempt.
Attempted. Attend.
Attendance.
Attendant.
Attendee. Attention.
Attentive.
Attentively. Attenuate. Attenuation.
Attest. Attire.
Attitude. Attorney. Attract.
Attraction. Attractive.
Attribute.
Attribution. Atypical. Auburn. Auckland.
Audacity. Audience.
Audio.
Audiobook.
Audit.
Audition.
Auditorium. Augment.
August. August.
Augusta.
Ant. Auspicious. Australia. Australian. Authentic.
Authenticate. Authenticity. Author. Authoritative.
Authority.
Authorize.
Authorized.
Authorship. Auto. Autoclave.
Autoimmune. Automate.
Automatic.
Automatically. Automation.
Autonomous. Autonomy.
Autophagy.
Autoradiograph.
Autoradiography. Autoregulatory.
Autosave.
Autumn.
Auxiliary.
Oxen. Availability.
Available.
Avant.
Avatar.
Avenge.
Avenger. Avenue.
Average. Averse. Aviator. Avid.
A virulent.
Avocado. Avoid. Avoidance.
Await.
Awake.
Award.
Aware. Awareness. Awash. Away.
Awesome. Awful.
Awfully. Awkward. Awkwardly.
Axe.
Axillary. Axon.
Azure.
Babble.
Babe. Baby.
Babysit.
Baccalaureate.
Bachelor. Bacillus.
Back.
Back cross.
Background.
Backlist. Backlit.
Backpack. Back to back. Backup.
Backward. Backwards.
Bacon.
Bacteria.
Bacterial.
Bactericide.
Bacterialysis.
Bad.
Badge. Badly.
Badminton.
Bad tempered. Bag.
Bagatelle.
Bagel. Baggage.
Bake.
Balance. Balance. Balcony.
Baldness.
Ball.
Ballet. Ballot. Ballroom.
Band.
Banana.
Band.
Bandage.
Bandpass.
Bandwagon.
Bandwidth. Bang.
Bangla. Bang up.
Banish.
Bank. Banquet.
Baptism. Baptist.
Baptize.
Bar.
Barbara. Barcode.
Bargain. Bargaining.
Bark.
Barley.
Barman.
Barn.
Baron. Porridge. Barrel.
Barrier.
Mary.
Basil.
Base. Baseball. Based.
Basel.
Baseline.
Basement.
Basic. Basically. Basics. Basil. Basin. Basis.
Basket.
Basketball.
Bat. Batch.
Bath. Bathe.
Bathroom. Bathtub.
Baton.
Battery.
Battle. Bay. Bayesian.
Bee.
Beach. Beacon.
Bead. Beak.
Beaker.
Bean.
Beanie. Bear.
Beard.
Bearer. Beat. Beautiful.
Beautifully.
Beauty.
Because.
Because of.
Become.
Bed.
Bedding plant.
Bedridden.
Bedrock.
Bedroom.
Bee. Beef. Beefsteak.
Beep.
Beer. Beat.
Beethoven.
Beetle.
Before.
Beforehand.
Beget.
Begin.
Beginner.
Beginning. Beguile.
Begun.
Behalf.
Behave.
Behavior. Behavior.
Behead.
Behind. Behold.
Being.
Belgium.
Belief.
Believe.
Believe in.
Belittle. Bell. Belligerent. Bellow. Belong.
Belong to.
Beloved.
Below.
Belt. Bemoan.
Bench. Benchmark.
Benchmark.
Bend.
Bender.
Beneath. Beneficial. Benefit. Benjamin.
Bent. Benzene.
Benzoate. Benzocaine. Benzoic.
Bereave.
Bereaved. Berkeley.
Bermuda.
Beryl.
Beset.
Beside.
Besides. Besiege. Best.
Best practice.
Bestiality.
Bestow. Best selling.
Bet.
Betrayal. Betrothed.
Better. Betterment.
Betting.
Between.
Bevel. Beverage.
Bewilderment. Beyond. Bias.
Bible. Biblical. Bibliography.
Bicycle.
Bid. Big.
Bigamy.
Bigfoot.
Fight. Bigotry. Bike.
Bile.
Bilingual.
Bilirubin.
Bill.
Billion.
Billow.
Bin.
Binary.
Bind. Binding.
Binocular.
Bio.
Biochemical. Biochemistry.
Biodegradable.
Biodiversity. Bioengineering.
Bioethics.
Biofuel.
Biogenesis.
Biography.
Bioinformatics.
Biological.
Biologically.
Biologist. Biology.
Biomarker.
Biomass.
Biome.
Biomedical. Biophysics.
Biopsy. Bioremediation.
Bioscience.
Biosphere.
Biotech. Biotechnology.
Biotic.
Biotrophic.
Bird.
Hero. Earth.
Birthday. Biscuit. Bismuth. Bit.
Bitcoin.
Bite.
Bitter.
Bitterly. Bitterness. Bitty.
Bivalve.
Biweekly. Bizarre.
Black.
Blackberry.
Blackened.
Black fly.
Blade.
Blame.
Blameless.
Land. Blank.
Blanket.
Blaspheme.
Blasphemer. Blasphemous.
Blasphemy.
Blast.
Blatant. Bleach.
Bleacher.
Bleak.
Bleed.
Blemish.
Bless.
Blessed.
Blessing. Light. Blind.
Blindside.
Blindfold. Blink.
Blink. Bliss.
Blister.
Blistering.
Block.
Blog.
Bloat.
Blonde.
Blood.
Blood pressure.
Blood vessel.
Bloom. Blot.
Blow.
Blue. Blueberry.
Blue jay.
Blueprint.
Bluetooth.
Bluff. Blunder.
Blunt.
Blur. Blurb.
Blurred. Board.
Boast.
Boat.
Boatload. Boccaccio.
Bode. Body.
Bodyguard.
Boil. Boiler.
Boiling. Old. Bowl.
Bolt.
Bomb. Bombard.
Bomber.
Bond. Bondage. Bone. Bone idol. Bonnie.
Bonsai. Bonus. Boogie.
Book.
Bookend.
Bookmark.
Bookshop.
Boom. Boost.
Boot.
Boot camp.
Booth. Bootstrap. Border. Bore. Board. Boredom.
Boring.
Born.
Boron.
Borrow. Borrowing. Boss.
Boston.
Botanical. Botany.
Both.
Father.
Patronus.
Bottle.
Bottle.
Bottleneck.
Bottom.
Bounce. Bounce back.
Bound.
Boundary.
Bounty.
Bouquet. Bout.
Bovine.
Bowel.
Bowl.
Bowstring. Box. Boy.
Boyfriend.
Raw.
Wikipop.
Brad. Braid. Braille.
Rain.
Brainstorm.
Brainstorming. Branch.
Brand. Branded. Brand new. Breastbone.
Braid.
Bravo.
Roller. Bray.
Brazil.
Breach. Bread.
Breadth.
Break.
Breakage.
Breakdown.
Breakfast.
Breakout.
Breakthrough.
Breast. Breastfeed.
Breastplate. Breath.
Breathe.
Breathing. Breathtaking. Breed.
Breeder. Breeze. Brevity.
Brew. Brewery.
Brian.
Bribe.
Bribery.
Brick.
Bridle. Bride.
Bridegroom. Bridge.
Bridle.
Brief.
Briefing.
Briefly.
Briar.
Right. Rightly.
Brightness.
Brilliance. Brilliant.
Brilliantly.
Brim. Brine.
Bring.
Britain.
British. Brittle.
Broad.
Broadband. Broadcast.
Broaden.
Broadleaf.
Broadly. Brochure.
Broil.
Broke.
Broken. Broker.
Bromide.
Bromine.
Bromophenols.
Bronze.
Roach.
Brood. Brook.
Brooklyn.
Broomstick. Broth. Brother.
Brow.
Brown. Browse.
Browser. Brush.
Brute. Bubble. Buck. Bucket. Buckeye. Buckle.
Bud.
Budding. Buddy.
Budge.
Budget.
Buffalo. Buffer. Bug.
Build. Builder.
Building.
Built.
Built in.
Bulb.
Bulge. Bulk.
Bull.
Bullet. Bulletin.
Bullfrog. Bully. Bullying.
Bum.
Bummer.
Bump.
Bun.
Bunch.
Bundle.
Bunny.
Buoyant.
Burden.
Bureau. Bureaucracy.
Burger.
Burial. Burn.
Burnout.
Burnt.
Burrow.
Burst.
Berry.
Bus. Bush.
Bushel.
Business. Businessman. Busted.
Busy.
Butt. Butcher. Butter.
Butterfly.
Button.
Buy. Buyer. Buzz.
Buy.
Buy.
Bylaw.
Byline.
Bypass.
Byproduct. Bystander.
Bite.
Cab. Cabbage.
Cabinet.
Cable.
Cash.
Cactus. Cadmium.
Cafe.
Cage.
Cake.
Cakewalk.
Calcareous.
Calcium.
Calculate.
Calculated.
Calculated.
Calculation. Calculator.
Jailer.
Calendar.
Calf. Caliber.
Calibrate.
Calibration.
Caliber.
California. Call.
Call for.
Call.
Calligraphy.
Calling.
Callous.
Callous. Calm. Calmly.
Calculin.
Cambridge.
Camera.
Camp.
Campaign. Campfire.
Camping. Campus. Can.
Canada.
Canadian.
Canal.
Canberra.
Cancel.
Cancellation.
Cancer.
Candid.
Candida.
Candidacy.
Candidate.
Candidly. Candle.
Candy.
Canker.
Cannabis.
Cannibalism.
Cannot.
Cannula.
Canola.
Canonical.
Canopy.
Cant.
Canteen.
Canton.
Canvas. Canyon.
Cap. Capability. Capable. Capacity. Capillary. Capital.
Capitalism.
Capitalize.
Capitalize on.
Capstone.
Capsule.
Captain.
Caption. Captive.
Captivity.
Capture.
Car.
Carb. Carbonicillin. Carbidopa.
Carbohydrate.
Carbonate.
Carbonated.
Carboxylic acid.
Carcass. Card.
Cardboard.
Cardiovascular. Care.
Career.
Careful.
Carefully.
Careless.
Carelessly.
Caress.
Caribbean.
Carl.
Carnation.
Carnegie.
Carnelian.
Carnival.
Carnivorous.
Carib.
Caroline.
Carotenoid.
Carouse.
Carpal.
Carpenter.
Carpet.
Carpool. Carrier.
Carrot.
Carry.
Cart.
Cartesian.
Cartilage.
Cartilaginous.
Carton.
Cartoon.
Cartridge.
Cascade.
Case.
Cash.
Cashew.
Cassava.
Cassette.
Cast.
Castle. Casual. Cat.
Catabolism.
Catalog.
Catalog. Catalysis. Catalyst.
Catalyze. Catastrophe.
Catch.
Catecholamine. Categorical.
Categorize.
Category. Cater. Catfish. Catherine.
Cathode.
Catholic. Cation. Catkin. Cauliflower.
Colline.
Causal.
Causally.
Cause.
Caution.
Caveat.
Cavernous.
Cavitation.
Cavity.
Cease.
Ceasefire.
Cedar.
Ceiling.
Celebrate.
Celebration.
Celery.
Celeste.
Celestial.
Cell.
Cellular.
Cellulose. Celsius. Celtic.
Cement.
Censor.
Census.
Scent.
Centenarian. Center. Centimeter.
Centipede.
Central.
Centralize. Center.
Centrifugal.
Centrifuge.
Centurion.
Century.
Cephalopod.
Cereal. Ceremonial. Ceremonially.
Ceremony.
Serious.
Certain.
Certainly.
Certificate.
Certification.
Certify.
Chaff.
Chain.
Chair. Chairman.
Chairwoman.
Choctaw.
Challenge. Challenged. Challenging. Chamber.
Chameleon.
Champion.
Championship.
Chance.
Chandler.
Change.
Changeable.
Channel. Chant.
Chanting.
Chap.
Chaperone.
Chapter. Char.
Character.
Characteristic. Characterization.
Characterize.
Charcoal.
Charge.
Chariot. Charity.
Charles.
Charming.
Chart. Chase.
Chasm.
Chaste.
Chastity. Chat.
Chipot. Chatter.
Cheap.
Cheaply.
Cheat. Check.
Checked. Checklist.
Check off. Check out.
Cheek. Cheeky. Cheer.
Cheerful.
Cheerfully.
Cheerleader. Cheers.
Cheese. Cheesecloth.
cheesy,
Chelate.
Chelator.
Chemical.
Chemically.
chemiluminescence,
Chemist. Chemistry. Chemotaxis.
check,
Cherish.
cherry,
Cherub.
Chest. Chestnut.
chew,
Cheyenne. Chicago.
Chick.
Chicken.
Chief. Chiefly.
Child.
Childbirth.
Childcare.
Childhood.
Children.
chime,
Chimeric.
Chimpanzee. Chin.
China.
Chinese. Chip. Chisel. Chit. Chitin.
Chive. Chloramphenicol. Chloride.
Chloroform.
Chlorophyll. Chloroplast. Chlorosis.
Chocolate.
Choice.
choir,
Choke.
Cholesterol.
Chomp. Choose.
chop,
Chopstick.
Shore.
Choreography.
Christ. Christian.
Christianity,
Christine. Christopher.
Chromatographic. Chromatography.
Chrome.
chromium,
Chromosomal.
chromosome,
Chronic.
Chronically.
Chronicle.
Chronological. Chronology.
Chrysolite.
Chuck.
Chunky.
Church.
cider,
Cigarette.
Cincinnati.
Cine.
Cinema.
Scenario.
cinnamon,
Circadian.
Circle.
Circuit.
circuitry, circular,
Circulate. Circumcise. Circumcision.
Circumference. Circumstance. Circumvent.
Cistern.
Citable. Citation.
Site.
Citizen.
Citizenship.
citron,
Citrus. City.
civil,
Civility.
civilization, clade,
Cladogram.
claim,
Clam. Clam. Plan.
clap,
Clarification.
clarify,
Clarity.
clash,
Clasp. Class.
classic,
Classical. Classification.
Classifier.
classify,
Classroom.
Placard.
clause,
Claw. Clay.
Clean. Cleaner. Cleaning.
Cleanliness.
Cleanse.
Clear. Clearance.
Clearly.
Cleat.
Cleavage.
Cleave.
Cleft.
Clement.
Cleric.
Clerk.
Cleveland. Clever.
Cliche.
Click.
Client.
Cliff. Cliffhanger. Climacteric. Climate. Climb. Climbing.
clinch, cling,
Clinic.
Clinical.
Clint.
Clip.
Clipboard.
clipper,
Cloak.
Clock.
clog, clone,
Close.
Closed.
Closely.
Closet.
Clostridium.
Closure.
Cloth.
close,
Clothing. Cloud.
clout,
Club.
clubber,
Clue.
Clump.
clumsy,
Clunker.
clunky,
Cluster.
Clutch.
Clutter. Coach.
coagulate,
Coal. Coalescence.
coalition,
Course.
coast,
Coastal.
Coaster.
Coat. Co-author. Hoax.
Cobra.
Cockroach.
cocktail, coconut,
Code.
Codification.
Codify.
Codon.
coefficient,
Coerce.
coexist,
Coffee.
Coffee.
Cognate. Cognition.
cognitive,
Cognizant.
coherent,
Cohesion. Cohesive. Cohort.
coil,
Coin.
Coincide.
Coincidence.
Cold.
Coldly.
Coldly.
Collaborate.
Collaboration.
Collaborative.
Collaboratively.
Collaborator. Collage. Collagen. Collapse. Collapsed.
Collar.
Colleague.
Collect.
Collected. Collection.
Collective.
Collectively.
college,
Collide.
Collier. Collision.
Colloidal.
colloquial, colloquialism, colloquium,
Colonization. Colonnade.
Colonoscopy.
Colony.
Colorado.
colorblind,
Colorimetric.
Colorless.
Color.
Colored. Colt.
Columbia. Columbus.
column,
Comb.
Combat.
Combination. Combine. Combustion. Come. comedy,
comfort,
Comfortable.
comfortably,
Comforter.
comically, comma, command,
commanding,
Commandment.
commando, commemorate, commence,
Commencement.
commend, commendation, commensal, commensurate,
Comment.
commentary, commentator,
Commerce.
commercial,
Commercialization. Commission.
commit,
commitment, committal, committed,
Committee.
Common.
commonly, commonplace,
Commonwealth.
Commotion. Communicable.
Communicate.
communication,
Communion.
communism,
communist,
community,
commute,
Compact.
companion,
Company.
comparable,
Comparative. Comparatively.
Compare. Comparison.
compartment, compartmentalization,
compartmentalize,
compassion, compassionate,
compatibility,
Compatible.
compel, compelling, compendious,
Compendium.
compensate,
Compensation.
Compete.
competence, competency, competent,
competently,
Competition.
Competitive. Compilation.
compile,
Complacent. Complain. Complaint.
complement,
complementary,
complementation, complete,
completely, completeness, completion,
Complex.
complexity,
Compliance.
compliant,
complicate, complicated,
complication, complement,
complementary,
Comply.
compo,
component,
compose,
Composer. Composite.
composition,
compost,
Compound.
comprehensive,
Compress. Compression. Comprise. Compromise.
compromising,
computational,
compute, computer,
Computing.
concatenate,
Concede. Conceit.
Conceive.
concentrate,
concentrated,
Concentration.
concept,
Conceptual.
conceptually,
concern,
Concern.
concerning,
concert, concession, concierge,
concise,
conciseness,
conclude,
conclusion, conclusive, concomitant,
Concordance.
Concordant. Concrete.
concubine,
Concur.
concurrent,
concurrently,
condemn,
Condemnation.
condensate,
Condensation.
condense,
Condition.
conditional, conditioning,
Condom. Condominium.
condone,
conduct, conductivity,
Conductor.
conduit,
confer,
Conference.
confess,
confession,
confidence,
confident,
Confidential.
confidentiality,
confidently, configuration, configure,
Confine.
confine, confinement, confines,
Confirm.
confirmation,
Confirmed.
conflate, conflict,
confluence,
Confocal.
conform,
conformance,
Confirmation.
conformity, confound,
Confront.
confrontation,
Confusion. Confuse.
Confused. Confusing.
confusion,
congeal,
Congrats.
Congratulate. Congratulation.
congregate,
congregation,
Congress.
Congruence.
congruent,
Conical.
Conidiophore.
conidiospore,
Conifer.
conjecture,
Conjugate. Conjugation.
conjunction,
Connect.
connected,
connectedness,
Connecticut, connection,
Connectivity.
connector,
connotation, connote, conqueror,
conscientious, conscious, consciousness,
Consecrate.
consecutive, consecutively, consensual,
Consensus.
consent, consequence,
Consequent.
consequently,
Conservation. Conservative.
conservatively, conservatory, conserve, consider,
considerable, considerably,
Considerate.
consideration,
consist,
Consistency.
consistent,
consistently,
consolation,
Console.
consortium,
Conspicuous.
conspire,
constant,
constantly,
constipation, constituency,
Constituent. Constitute.
Constitution.
constitutional,
constitutive, constrain, constrained,
Constraint.
Construct.
Construction.
Constructive. Consul.
consulate, consult,
Consultant. Consultative.
Consume.
consumer,
Consuming.
Consummate.
Consumption. Contact.
contagious, contain,
Container.
Containment.
Contaminate.
Contamination.
Contemplate.
contemporary,
Contempt. Contend.
Content.
contented, contentment,
Contest.
Contestant.
Context.
contextual, contiguity,
Continent.
Continental. Contingency.
contingent, continual,
Continually.
Continuation.
Continue.
continued,
Continuous.
continuously,
Continuum.
contract, contractile,
Contraction.
Contradict. Contradictory.
Contrary.
Contrast.
contrasting,
Contribute.
Contribution.
contributor,
Control.
controlled,
Controversial. Controversy.
Conundrum.
convalescent,
Convene.
Convenience.
convenient,
Convent.
convention, conventional,
Converge.
convergence,
Convergent.
Conversation.
Conversational.
Converse.
Conversely.
conversion,
Convert.
Converter.
Convertible.
convey,
Conviction.
convince,
Convincing.
Convolutional. Convulse.
convulsion,
Cook.
Cookbook.
cooker,
Cookie.
cooking, cool,
Coolly. Tomasi. Cooperate.
cooperation,
Cooperative.
coordinate,
Coordination.
Coordinator. Cope.
copper,
Copy.
Copyright. Coral.
Cord. Corded.
Cordially.
Core.
Coriander.
corm,
Cormorant.
corn,
Cornell. Corner.
Cornerstone. Cornicum.
Coronal.
Coronavirus.
Corporate. Corporation.
Corpse.
Corpus.
Correct.
correction, correctly, correctness,
Correlate.
correlation,
Correspond.
Correspondence.
corresponding, corridor,
Corroborate.
corrosion,
Corrosive. Corrupt.
Corruption.
cosmetic,
Cost.
Costco. Cost effective. Cost effectiveness.
costly, costume,
Cozy. Cot. Cottage.
Cotton.
Cotyledon. Cotyledonal.
cough, coughing,
Could. Counsel.
counsel,
Counselor.
Count.
Countable.
Countdown.
Counter. Counteract.
Counterfeit.
Counterintuitive.
Counterintuitive.
Counterpart. Countless.
Country.
Countryside. County. Couple. Coupon.
Courage.
Courageous.
courier, course,
Court.
courtesy,
Courtroom.
Courtship.
cousin, covalent,
Covenant.
cover, cover letter,
Coverage. Covered. Covering. Covet. Cow.
Cowardly.
Cowboy.
Cowlick.
Cowpea. Coyote.
Cozy.
Crabapple.
Crack.
Cracked.
Crackpot.
craft,
Craftsman.
Cram.
cram, cranberry, crash, crate,
Crave.
Crawl.
Crazy.
creek,
Cream.
Creamery.
crease,
Creased.
Create. Creation.
creative,
Creativity. Creator. Creature.
Credence.
Credentials.
credibility,
Credit.
creditor,
Creep.
creeping, cress,
Crevasse.
Crew.
Crick.
Cricket.
Crime.
Criminal.
Crimp.
Crinkle.
Crippled.
Crisis.
crisp, crisper,
Crispy.
criterion, critic,
Critical.
criticism,
Criticize.
Critique.
croak, crochet,
Crocodile.
crop,
Cross.
crossbow,
Crossbreed.
Crosscheck.
Crossing.
Crossover.
crosstalk,
Crow.
Crowd.
Crowded.
Crown.
Crucial.
Crucifixion.
crucify,
Crude.
Cruel.
Cruise.
Cruiser. Crumb.
crumble,
Crush.
Crustacean. crutch, cry,
Crybaby.
cryogen,
Cryogenic.
Cryoprotected.
Crypto.
cryptography,
Crystal.
crystal clear,
Crystallization.
crystallize,
Crystallography. Cub. Cubic. Cubit.
Cucumber. Cucurbit.
Cud. Cuff.
Cuisine.
Culminate.
Culmination.
Cult.
Cultivar.
Cultivate. Cultivated.
Cultivation.
Cultural. Culture. Cultured.
cumbersome,
Common.
Cumulate.
Cumulative. Cunningly.
Cup.
Cupboard. Curacy. Curate.
curative,
Curb. Cure.
curatage,
Curiosity.
Curious. Curiously. Curl.
Curly.
Current.
currency,
Current.
Currently.
Curricular.
Curriculum.
Curriculum vitae.
Curse. Cursive.
Cursor.
curtail, curtain,
Curvature. Curve.
Curveball.
Curved.
cushion,
Cushy.
Custodian.
Custody.
custom,
Customary. Customer.
Customize.
Customs.
Cut.
Cute. Cuticle.
Cut in. Cut off.
Cutting.
Cutting edge. Cyan. Cyanide. Cycle.
Cyclic.
Cycling.
Cylinder. Symbol.
Cysteine.
cytidine,
Cytochrome.
Cytokinin.
Cytometry.
Cytoplasm.
Cytoplasmic.
Cytosine. Cytosol. Cytotoxic. Check.
Dab.
dad,
Daddy. Daffodil.
Daff. Daily. Dairy.
daisy,
Dalton.
dam,
Damage. Damp.
dance,
Dancer. Dancing.
Dandelion. Danger.
dangerous,
Danish.
dare,
Dark.
Darken.
Darkness.
Darling.
Dart. Dash.
dashboard,
Data.
Data mining.
database,
Dataset. Date. Date back.
Dated.
Datum. Daughter. Dawn.
Day.
Daybreak. Daycare.
daylight,
Daylight saving time.
daytime,
Day to day.
Dayton.
Dazzling.
Desatellation. Deacon.
Deaconess.
Deactivate.
Dead.
deadline, death,
Deal.
Dealer.
Dean. Dear.
Dearest.
Death.
Death toll.
Debacle. Debar.
demark,
Debase. Debate.
Debauchery.
debilitate,
Debilitating.
debit, debris, debt,
Debug.
Debut.
Decade.
Decathlon. Decay.
deceit,
Deceitful.
deceive,
Deceiver.
December,
Decent. Decently. Deceptive.
Decide.
Decide on.
Deciduous. Decipher. Decision.
Decision making.
Decisively.
Decisiveness.
declaration,
Declare.
Declared.
Decline.
Decode.
Decommission. Decompose. Decompression.
decorate,
Decoration.
decorative,
Decorum.
decrease,
Decree.
Decrypt. Dedicate.
dedicated,
Dedication. Deduce.
Deduct. Deductible.
Deduction.
Deed. Deem. Deep. Deepen. Deeply. Default.
Defeat.
Defect.
Effective.
Defense.
Defend. Defense.
Defensive.
Defensiveness.
Defer.
Defiantly.
Deficiency.
Efficient.
Deficit.
defile,
Define.
Defining. Definite.
Definitely.
definition,
Definitive. Defoliation. Deform.
Deformation.
Deformed.
Defraud.
defy,
Degenerate.
Degeneration.
Degradation. Degree.
Dehydrate.
dehydration,
Dejected.
Delay.
Delegate.
Delegation.
Delete.
Deleterious. Deletion. Deliberate.
Deliberately. Deliberation.
Delicate.
Delicious.
Delight.
delighted,
Delimit.
Delimiter. Delineate.
Deliver.
Deliverance.
Delivery. Delphinium. Delta. Delude.
deluge,
Deluxe. Demand. Demand.
demeanor,
Demineralization.
demise,
Democracy.
Democratic.
Demographic.
demolish,
Demonic.
Demonstrate.
Demonstration.
den,
Denarius. Denature. Denial.
Densely.
Dennis.
Denominator.
Denote. Densely.
Densitometer.
density, dent,
Dental.
dentist,
Dentistry.
denture,
Denver.
Deny.
deoxyribose,
Depart. Department.
Departmental.
Departure.
depend,
Depend on.
Dependability.
Dependable.
dependence,
Dependent.
Depict. Deplete.
Depletion.
Deploy.
Deployment. Deposit. Deposition. Depository.
deprecate,
Depress.
Depressed.
Depressing. Depression. Deprivation. Depth.
Deputy.
Derail. Derivation. Derivative. Derive.
Derive from. Dermal.
descendant, descendant,
Descent.
Describe.
Description.
Descriptive.
Desecrate.
Deselect. Desert.
Deserted. Deserve.
Desiccate. Design.
Designate.
Designation.
Designer. Desire.
desk,
Desktop.
Desolate.
Desolation.
despair, despairing,
Desperate.
Desperately.
Despise.
Despite.
Desert. Disdain. Destination.
Destined. Destitute.
destroy,
Destruct.
Destruction.
Destructive.
detach,
Detach.
detail,
Detail. Detainee.
Detect.
Detectable.
Detection.
Detective. Deter.
Detergent.
Determinant. Determination. Determine. Determined.
Determinedly. Determiner.
deterrence, deterrent,
Detestable.
detriment, detrimental,
Doilery.
Deuterium. Deuteronomy.
Devastation.
Develop.
Develop.
Developed.
Developer.
Developing. Development.
Developmental. Deviation.
device,
Devil. Devise.
devote,
Devotive. Devoted. Devotion. Devour.
devout, do,
Dewouse. Dexamethasone. Dextrorotatory.
Dextrose.
Diabetes.
Diagnose. Diagnosis. Diagnostic.
diagram,
Dial.
Dialogue.
Diameter.
Diamond.
Diarrhea.
diary,
Diatom.
Dichotomy. Dichotomy. Dictate. Diction.
Dictionary.
Diddly.
die,
Dieback.
Diet.
dietary, differ,
Difference. Different.
differential,
Differentiate.
differently,
Difficult.
difficulty,
Diffraction. Diffusion. Dig.
Digest.
digestion,
Digestive.
digit,
Digital. Digity.
Dignitary.
dignity,
Dilemma.
Diligence.
diligent,
Diligently.
Dill.
Dilute.
dilution, dim,
Dimension.
Dimerization.
Dimethyl.
diminish,
Dimly. Din. Dine.
Ding. Dining. Dinner. Dioxide.
Diplo.
Diploma. Diplomacy.
Diplomatic.
Dire. Direct.
Direction. Directional.
Directive. Directly.
director,
Directory.
Dirge. Dirt. Dirty.
Disability. Disable.
Disabled. Disadvantage.
Disagree.
disagreement, disappear,
Disappoint. Disappointed. Disappointing.
Disappointingly.
Disappointment.
Disapproval.
Disapprove. Disapproving. Disarm.
Disassemble. Disassociate. Disaster.
disastrous,
Disbelieve.
disperse, disc, discard,
Discern. Discernible.
Discerning.
Discernment.
discharge,
Disciple. Disciplinary.
discipline,
Disclaimer.
Disclose.
Disclosure.
Discoloration.
Disconnect.
discontinue,
Discord.
Discount. Discourage. discourse, discover, discovery, discredit, discrete,
discrepancy,
discrete, discretion,
discriminate,
discriminating, discrimination,
discriminatory, discus,
discuss,
discussion, disdain,
disease,
diseased,
disembark, disgrace, disguise,
disgust,
disgusted,
disgusting, dish,
disheartened,
dishonest, dishonestly, dishonesty,
dishonor, disillusion,
disillusion,
disinfectant, disinfection, disinherit,
disintegrate, disc,
dislike, dislodge, dismantle, dismiss, dismissal,
dismissive,
Dismutation.
disney,
disobedience,
disobey,
Desodium.
disorder,
disorder,
disorientate, dispatch,
dispel, dispensable, dispensary,
dispense,
dispenser,
dispersal,
disperse,
displace,
display,
disposable, disposal,
dispose,
dispossess,
disprove, dispute,
disregard,
disrespectfully,
disrupt, disruption, disruptive, dissatisfied, dissect, dissection, disseminate,
dissemination, dissension, dissertation,
Dissimulate.
dissipate,
dissipated,
dissociate, dissociation, dissolve,
dissuade,
distal, distance,
distant, distal, distill, distinct, distinction,
distinctive,
distinctly, distinguish, distinguishable, distinguished,
distort, distorted, distortion, distract, distracted,
distraction, distress,
distressed,
distribute, distribution,
district,
disturb, disturbance,
disturbing,
Disulfide. Disulfide.
diurnal,
divalent,
di, diver, divergent, diverse, diversely, diversification,
diversify,
diversity,
divert,
divest,
divide,
divided,
divine, division, divisive, divorce,
divorced,
DNA,
do,
doable,
doc,
doctor, doctoral, doctorate, doctrine,
document,
documentary,
documentation,
dodgy,
dove,
dog,
dogged,
doggy,
dogwood, dollar,
dolphin, domain,
dome,
domestic, domesticate, dominant,
dominate,
dominion, done, donor,
donut, doodle,
doohickey, door, doorpost,
dopamine,
dote, dormancy,
dormant,
dormitory,
dorothy,
dose,
dossier, dot, dote, double, double check,
double click,
double edge, doubt,
dove, doughboy,
dove, down, downcast, downfall,
downgrade,
downhill, download,
downloadable, downside,
downstairs, downstream,
downtime,
downtown, download,
downwards,
downy mildew, dozen,
draft by,
draft,
drag,
drain, drake,
drama,
dramatic, dramatically, drastic,
drastically,
draw,
drawback,
drawer, drawing,
dreadful,
dreadlines,
dream,
drench,
dress,
dress,
drift, drill,
drink, drift,
drive, driver, driving, drop,
droplet, drop off,
dropout,
Drosophila, route,
drove,
drown,
drowsy, drug, drugstore, drum,
drunk, drunkard,
drunkenness, dry, dual,
duck,
duct,
dude, duel,
duffel,
duke,
dull,
dumb,
dumbfound,
dumbfounded,
dumbstruck,
dump,
dumper, dune,
dungeon,
duo,
duplicate,
duplication,
duplicity, durable,
duration,
during, dusk,
dust,
dustbin, duty,
DVD, dwarf,
dwarfism, dwell,
Die.
Dying.
Dylan.
Dynamic.
Dynamite.
Dysbiosis.
Dysfunction.
Dystrophy.
E.g. Each.
Eager.
Eagerly.
Eagle.
Ear.
Earlobe.
Early. Earn.
Earring.
Earth.
Earthly.
Earthquake.
Earthworm.
Earwax.
Ease.
Easily.
East. Easter. Eastern. Easy. Eat. Eaves.
Eaves.
Ebb.
ebook,
Echo. Eclipse. Ecological. Ecology.
Economic.
Economical.
Economically.
Economics.
Economy.
ecosphere,
Ecosystem.
ecotype,
Ecuador.
edamame,
Eddy.
Edge.
Edinburgh. Edit.
Edition.
Editor.
Editorial. Editorialize. Educate. Educated. Education. Educational.
Educe.
Effect. Effective.
Effectively.
Effectiveness. Effector.
Effete.
Efficacious.
Efficacy. Efficiency.
Efficient.
Efficiently.
Efflux. Effort. Effortlessly.
Egg.
Egypt. Egyptian. 8. 18.
18th.
Eighth.
80th. 80.
Einstein. Either.
Ejaculate.
Elaborate. Elon.
Elapse.
Elastic. Elasticity. Elastin.
Elate.
Elated.
Elation.
Elbow.
Elderly.
Elect.
election,
Electric. Electrical. Electricity.
electro,
Electrode.
electrodynamics,
Electrolyte. Electronic.
Electronically. Electrophoresis.
electrophysiological,
Electrostatic.
Elegant.
Element.
Elemental.
Elementary. Elephant.
Elevate. Elevated. Elevation. Elevator.
11.
11th.
Illicit. Elicitation.
Elicitor.
Eligibility. Eligible. Eliminate.
Elite.
Elitism. Elizabeth. Ellen.
Elliptical. Film.
Elongate.
Elongation. Elope.
Else. Elsevier.
Elsewhere. Elucidate.
Elude. Elusive.
Elude.
Illusion. Email.
Emanate.
embankment,
Embargo. Embark.
Embarrass.
Embarrassed. Embarrassing. Embarrassment.
Embassy. Embed. Ember.
emblem,
Embody. Embolden.
Embrace.
Embroider. Embryo.
Emerald.
Emerge.
Emergence.
Emergency.
emergency brake,
Emerging.
Emeritus.
Emily,
Eminent. Emission.
Emma,
Emotion. Emotional. Emotionally.
Empathetic.
Empathy. Emphasis.
Emphasize.
Emphasize.
Emphatic.
Emphatically. Empire.
Empirical.
Employ. Employee. Employer.
Employment.
Empower.
Empty. Empty-handed. Emulsifier. Emulsion.
Enable.
Enact. Enamel.
Encamp.
Encampment.
Encapsulation.
Encase.
Encircle. Enclose. Enclosure. Encode. Encompass.
Encounter.
Encourage.
Encouragement.
Encouraging. Encroachment. Encrypt. Encyclopedia.
End. Endanger.
Endangered.
Endear. Endearment.
Endeavor. Endemic. Ending.
Endless.
endo,
Endocrinology.
Endosinic. Endocytosis.
Endogenous.
Endonuclease.
Endophyte.
Endoplasm.
endoplasmic reticulum,
Endorse.
Endorsement.
Endosperm. Endospore.
Endothelium.
Endotoxin. Endow.
Endowment. Endurance.
Endure. Enduring.
enemy,
Energetic.
Energize.
Energy. Enforcement.
Engage.
Engage.
Engagement.
Engaging. Engine.
Engineer. Engineering.
Engrave.
Engulf. Enhance. Enhance. Enhancement. Enhancer.
Enjoy. Enjoyable. Enjoyment. Enlarge.
Enlarge.
Enlighten.
enlist,
enmity,
Enormous.
enough,
inquiry, enrage, enrich,
enrichment,
Enroll.
enrollment,
Ensemble. Enslave.
enslavement,
Ensure.
entail,
Enter. Enter.
enterprise,
Entertain.
entertainer,
entertaining,
entertainment,
enthusiasm,
enthusiast,
Enthusiastic.
enthusiastically,
entice,
Enticing.
entire,
entirely,
entitle,
entitled,
Entitlement.
entity,
Entomology.
entourage,
Entrance. Entreaty.
entrepreneur,
entrepreneurial, entrepreneurship,
Entrust.
entry,
Entry level.
Entwine.
enumerate,
Envelope.
envious,
Environ. Environment. Environmental.
Environmentally. Envision.
enzyme,
N5, epiblast,
epidemic, epidemiological,
Epidemiology.
epidermal,
Epidermis.
Epigenetic.
epigenomics,
epilogue,
epinephrine,
epiphytic,
episode, epistasis,
epithelial,
epithelium,
epitope,
equal,
Quality.
equalize, equally, equation,
Equator.
equilateral,
Equilateral triangle.
equilibrate, equilibrium,
Equinox.
equip,
equipment,
equitable, equity, equivalent,
Era.
eradicate,
eradication,
Erase.
erect,
erection, erosion,
Erotica.
errand,
error,
erupt,
eruption, escalate,
Escalator. Escape. Escaped.
Esculent.
especial,
especially,
essay,
Essence.
essential, essentially,
establish,
established,
establishment,
estate,
Esteem.
Esther,
aesthete, estimate,
Estimation.
Estonia,
Et al. Etc.
Eternal. Ethanol.
ether,
Ethic.
Ethical.
ephemeral, ethic,
ethyl,
Ethylene.
Etiology.
etiquette,
etude,
etymology, eukaryote,
eukaryotic, eunuch,
euphemism, euro,
Europe. European.
evade,
evaluate, evaluation, evangelist,
Evaporate.
evaporation, evasion, eve,
Even.
evening,
Event.
eventual,
eventually,
Ever.
everbearing,
everlasting,
every,
Everybody. Everyone. Everything.
Everywhere.
evidence,
evident, evil, evoke, evolution, evolutionary,
evolutionism,
evolve,
You. Ewer.
exact,
exactly,
exaggerate,
Exaggerated.
exalt, exalted, exam, examination,
examine,
example,
Exasperation. Excavation.
exceed,
Excel.
excellence, excellent,
accept,
exception,
exceptional, exceptional,
excerpt,
excess, excessive,
exchange,
Excise.
excite,
excited,
excitedly, excitement,
Exciting.
exclaim,
Explanation.
exclude,
Excluding.
Exclusion. Exclusive.
exclusively,
Exclusivity.
excommunication,
Excrement.
excursion,
excuse, residue, restitution, resident,
exemplify,
exempt, exemption,
exercise,
exert,
Exeter, exhale,
exhaust,
exhausted, exhausting,
exhaustive,
exhibit,
exhibition,
exhibitor,
Exhort. Exhortation. Exile.
exist,
Existence.
existing,
Exit.
exocarp,
exodus,
exocytosis,
exogenous,
exon,
exonuclease,
exotic,
expand, expansion, expect,
expectation,
expected,
Expedient.
expedite, expel, expenditure,
expense,
expensive,
Experience.
experienced, experiment,
experimental,
experimentation,
expert, expertise, expiration,
expire,
Expiry.
explain, explanation, explant, explicit,
explicitly,
explode, exploit,
exploitation,
exploration,
explore, explorer, explosion,
expo,
Exponential.
export, exporter, expose, exposed, exposure,
expound, express,
expression, exquisite, exquisitely,
Extent.
extemporaneous,
extend,
extended,
Extensible.
extension,
extensive,
Extend.
exterior,
external,
externally,
extinction, extinguish, extinguisher,
Extortion.
extra,
Extracellular.
extract,
extraction, extractor,
extramural, extraordinary, extravagant,
extreme, extremely,
extroversion, exudate,
exude, eye,
Eyeball.
eyebrow, eyedropper,
eyepiece,
eyesight,
eye strain,
fable,
fabric,
fabricate,
Fabulous.
facade,
face, Facebook, face down,
Facet.
facile,
facilitate,
Facilitation.
facility,
Fact. Faction.
factor,
factory,
factual,
Faculty.
fade,
fail,
Failure. Faint.
faint-hearted,
faintly,
fair,
fairly,
fairness,
Fairway. Ferry.
faith,
faithful,
faithfully,
faithfulness,
falcon,
fall,
fallen,
false,
faltering,
fame,
familiar,
familiarity,
familiarize,
Family. Famine.
famous, famously,
fan,
fancy, fang,
fantastic,
Far.
fair,
farewell,
farm,
farmer, farming,
far-reaching,
fart,
farther,
farthest,
Farthing.
fascinating,
Fascination.
fashion,
fashionable, fast, fasten,
fastidious,
fat,
fatal, fated, father,
fatigue,
fatigued, fatty, faucet,
fault,
faith,
Vatican.
favor,
Favorable.
Favorite. Favor. Favorite.
Fawn.
Fear. Fearful.
Feasibility. Feasible.
Feast.
Feet.
Feather.
Feature.
February.
Fecal.
Federal.
Federation. Fee. Feed.
Feedback.
Feel. Feeling.
Feline.
Fellow.
Fellowship.
Felony.
Female.
Pentagram.
Fence. Fencing.
Fermentation. Fern.
Ferric.
Feral. Ferry.
Fertile.
Fertility.
Fertilize.
Fertilizer. Fescue.
Fester.
Festival.
Festive. Fetch.
Fever. Fevered.
Few.
Fiancé. Fiancé.
Fiber.
Fiberglass.
Fiber.
Fibrous.
Fiction.
Fictitious.
Fidelity.
Fidget.
Fiduciary.
Field.
Fierce.
Fiery.
15.
15th.
Fifth.
50th.
50.
Fig.
Fight.
Fighting.
Figurative. Figuratively.
Figure.
Figure out.
Filamentous.
Filbert. File.
Filigree. Fill. Filling.
Film.
Filter.
Filthy.
Filtrate.
Filtration.
Fin. Final.
Finalist.
Finalized.
Finally.
Finance.
Financial.
Financially. Find.
Find out.
Finder.
Finding. Fine.
Finely. Finger. Fingerprint.
Fingertip. Finish.
Finished. Finite.
Fire.
Firefly. Firelight.
Firewall.
Firm.
Firmly.
First. Firstborn.
First class. Firstly. First rate.
Fish.
Fisher.
Fishing.
Fission.
Fist.
Fistful.
Fit.
Fitness.
5. Fix.
Fixed.
Flabbergast. Flag.
Flagellate.
Flagellate.
Flagellum.
Flagged.
Flagship.
Flake.
Flam.
Flame.
Flammable. Flank.
Flannel.
Flash.
Flashback.
Flask. Flat.
Flat out.
Flatworm.
Flavonoid.
Flavor.
Flavor.
Flaw.
Flax.
Flaxseed.
Flay. Flea. Flea.
Fleece.
Fleeting.
Flesh.
Fleshy.
Flexibility.
Flexible.
Flyer.
Flight.
Flimsy.
Fling.
Flinty.
Flip.
Flip flop. Float.
Flock.
Flog.
Flood.
Flooded.
Flooding. Floor.
Floral.
Fluorescent.
Florida.
Flower. Flourish.
Flow.
Flowchart.
Flower.
Flowering.
Flu.
Fluctuate.
Fluctuation. Fluency. Fluff.
Fluid. Fluorescein.
Fluorescence.
Fluorescent.
Fluorophore.
Flux.
Fly.
Flyer.
Flying.
Full. Foam.
Focal.
Focus. Focused.
Fodder. Foe.
Fog.
Fold.
Folder.
Folding.
Foliage.
Foliar.
Folio.
Folk. Follicle.
Follow.
Follow up.
Follower.
Following. Follow up.
Folly.
Fond.
Font.
Food.
Foolproof.
Foot.
Footage.
Football.
Footer.
Footprint.
Footstep. Footstool.
Footwear.
Four.
Forage.
Force. Forceps.
Forcibly. For. Forbear.
Forecast.
Forecaster. Forefinger.
Forefront.
Forego.
Forehead.
Foreign. Foreigner.
Foreknow.
Foreknowledge. Foreman.
Foremost. Forensic.
Forerunner. Foresee.
Foreseeable. Foreshadow. Forest.
Forestry. Foretell.
Forever.
Forfeit.
Forge. Forget.
Forgive.
Forgiveness.
Forgotten.
Fork.
Four.
Formal.
Formaldehyde.
Formality.
Formally.
Formulite.
Format.
Formation.
Formative.
Former.
Formerly.
Formic.
Formless.
Formula.
Formulate.
Forsake.
Fourth.
40th.
Fortify. Fortnight.
Fortunate.
Fortune.
40.
Forum.
Forward. Fossil.
Foster.
Foul. Found.
Foundation.
Four. Fourfold.
14.
14th.
Fourth.
Fox.
Fraction.
Fracture.
Fragile.
Fragment.
Fragmentation.
Fragmented.
Fragrance.
Fragrant.
Frail.
Frame.
Frameshift.
Framework.
France.
Francesca. Francis.
Frank.
Frankfurter.
Frankincense.
Frankly.
Fraud.
Fraudulent.
Fray.
Freak.
Fred.
Free.
Freedom.
Freelance.
Freeload.
Freely. Freeman.
Freestanding.
Freeway.
Free will.
Freeze.
Freezer.
Freezing.
French.
Frequency. Frequent. Frequently. Fresh.
Freshly.
Freshwater.
Friction.
Friday.
Fridge.
Friend.
Friendly.
Friendship. Frightened.
Frightened. Frightening.
Fringe.
Frivolous.
From.
Front.
Frontier.
Frost.
Frostbite.
Frown.
Frozen.
Fruit. Fruitful.
Fruition. Frustrate. Frustrated.
Frustration.
Fry.
Fucos.
Fuel. Fulfill.
Fulfilled. Fulfillment. Full.
Full professor.
Full length. Fullness. Full scale. Full time. Fully.
Fuel. Fun.
Function.
Functional.
Functionality.
Functionally. Fun.
Fundamental.
Thunder.
Funding. Funeral.
Fungal.
Fungi. Fungicide.
Fungus.
Funnel.
Funny.
Fur.
Furious.
Furnace.
Furnish.
Furnish. Furniture.
Furrow.
Further.
Furthermore.
Furthest.
Fusarium.
Fuse.
Fusion. Fuss.
Futile.
Future.
Futuristic.
GABA. Gag.
Gain.
Gala.
Galaxy.
Gall.
Gallery.
Gallon.
Gamble.
Gambling.
Game.
Gamete.
Gametophyte. Gandhi.
Gang. Gap. Garage. Garbage.
Garbled. Garden. Gardener. Garlic.
Garment.
Garner. Garret. Garrison.
Garrulous. Gas.
Gasket.
Gasoline. Gastric.
Gastroenterology.
Gastrointestinal.
Gastropod. Gate.
Gatekeeper.
Gateway. Gather. Gauge. Gaunt.
Gavel. Gay.
Gaze.
Gazebo.
Gazelle. Gear.
Gecko.
Gel.
Gelatin.
Gelatinous.
Gender.
Gene. Genealogical.
Genealogy.
Genera.
General.
Generality.
Generalize.
Generalize.
Generally. Generate.
Generation.
Generator.
Generic.
Generosity. Generous.
Generously.
Genesis.
Genet.
Genetic.
Genetically.
Genetics.
Genie.
Genius.
Genome.
Genomics. Genotype.
Genre.
Gentamicin.
Gentile.
Gentle. Gentleman. Gently.
Genuine.
Genuinely.
Genus.
Geographic. Geographical.
Geography.
Geometric.
Geometry.
George.
Georgia.
German.
Germanic. Germination.
Germplasm.
Gerund.
Gestate.
Get. Getaway.
Get together. Ghost.
Giant.
Gibberellin.
Gibbon.
Gift.
Gigantic. Girl.
Girlfriend. Gist.
Give.
Given.
Glacial.
Glacier.
Glad.
Gladly.
Glamorous.
Glance.
Glare.
Glass. Glaucoma.
Gleam.
Gleam.
Glide.
Glimmer.
Glimpse.
Glint.
Glitch.
Glitter.
Gloating. Global. Globally.
Globe.
Globular.
Glorify.
Glorious.
Glory.
Glossary.
Glossy. Glove.
Glow.
Glowing.
Glucose. Glue.
Gloom.
Glutamate.
Glutamine. Glutathione.
Glutton.
Glycerol.
Glycine.
Glycogen.
Glycol.
Glycolysis.
Glycopeptide.
Glycoprotein.
Glycoside. Nash. Nap.
Daw.
Go about it.
Go.
Go ahead.
Goad.
Goal.
Goblet.
God.
Goddess.
Godliness.
Gold. Golden.
Goldenrod. Gulf.
Gonna. Goo.
Good.
Goodbye.
Goodness.
Goods.
Google.
Goose. Gore. Gorge.
Gorgeous.
Gosh.
Gospel.
Gossip.
Got.
Gothic.
Gouge.
Govern.
Government.
Governmental. Governor.
Gown.
Grab.
Grace.
Graceful.
Gracious.
Graciously.
Gradate. Grade.
Gradient. Gradual.
Gradually.
Graduate. Graduation.
Graft. Grain.
Grainy.
Gram.
Grammar.
Grammy.
Granary.
Grand. Granddad.
Grandchild.
Granddaughter.
Grandfather.
Grandma.
Grandmother.
Grandpa.
Grandparent.
Grandson.
Grange.
Granny.
Grant.
Grantee.
Granular.
Granulate.
Granule. Grape. Grapefruit.
Grapevine.
Graph.
Graphic.
Graphical.
Graphics.
Grapple. Grasp.
Grass. Grasshopper.
Grassy.
Great.
Grateful.
Gratefully.
Gratify.
Gratitude.
Grave.
Gravely. Gravitational.
Gravity.
Gray.
Grease.
Greasy. Great.
Greatly.
Grease.
Greed. Greedy.
Green.
Green card.
Greenhouse.
Green light.
Greeting.
Gray.
Greyhound.
Grid.
Griddle. Grief. Grievance.
Grieve. Grievous.
Grill. Grin.
Grind. Grinder. Grinding.
Grip.
Grist.
Grocery. Groove. Gross. Grossly.
Ground.
Groundbreaking. Groundnut.
Group. Grove. Grow.
Grow up.
Growing.
Grown.
Growth. Grudge.
Grudging.
Gruel.
Rumble.
Grumbling.
Guam.
Guanine.
Guanosine.
Guarantee.
Guard.
Guardian. Guardsman.
Gorilla.
Guess. Guesswork.
Guest.
Guidance.
Guide.
Guideline. Guile. Guilt. Guiltless. Guilty.
Guitar.
Gulf.
Gun.
Gunship.
Gush.
Gust.
Gutter.
Guy.
Guyana. Gym. Gymnosperm.
Gynecology.
Gypsum.
Habit. Habitat. Hack.
Hackathon.
Hades.
Hail.
Hair.
Haircut.
Hairdresser. Hairpin. Hairy. Hake.
Hail.
Half.
Half-life.
Halfway.
Hall.
Hallmark. Hallow.
Halloween.
Halloy.
Hamlet. Hammer.
Hammock.
Hamper.
Hampshire.
Hamstring. Hand. Handbag.
Handbook.
Handful.
Handicap. Handiwork.
Handkerchief.
Handle. Handling. Handout. Hands-on. Handy.
Hang.
Hangout.
Hank.
Haploid.
Happen.
Happening.
Happily.
Happiness.
Happy.
Harass.
Harassment.
Harbor.
Harbor.
Hard.
Harden.
Hardly.
Hardship. Hardware. Hair.
Harley.
Harm.
Harmful.
Harmless.
Harmonious. Harmoniously.
Harmony.
Harness.
Harp.
Harpist.
Harrowing.
Harsh.
Harshly.
Harvard.
Harvest.
Hassle.
Hasten. Hat. Hatch.
Hate. Hatred.
Haughty.
Hall.
Haunt.
Pastoral.
Ave. Haven. Haw. Hawaii.
Hawk.
Hawthorne.
Hay.
Hazard.
Hazardous.
Hazel.
Hazelnut.
Hazing.
He. Head.
Headache.
Header.
Heading.
Headline.
Headlong.
Headphone.
Headquarters.
Headset.
Headshot. Heady.
Heel.
Healing.
Health.
Healthcare. Healthy.
Heat.
Hear.
Hearing. Heart.
Heartache.
Heartbroken.
Heartfelt.
Hearth.
Hearty.
Heat.
Heater.
Heather.
Heating.
Heaven. Heavily.
Heavy. Hebrew.
Hedge.
Heel. Heifer. Height. Titan.
Air.
Helianthus. Helical.
Helicopter.
Helium.
Hell.
Hello.
Helm. Helmet.
Help.
Help desk.
Helpful.
Hem.
Hematology. Hemozygous.
Hemorrhoids.
Hemostat.
Hem.
Hen.
Hence.
Her.
Herb.
Herbert.
Herbicide.
Herbivore.
Herd.
Here.
Hereafter.
Hereby.
Hereditary.
Heredity.
Here and after.
Heresy.
Heritable.
Heritage.
Hero. Heron.
Hers. Herself.
Hesitate. Hesitation.
Hesperiden. Heteroduplex.
Heterogeneous.
Heterogeneous.
Heterologous.
Heterosexual. Heterosis.
Heterotrophic. Heterozygosity.
Heterozygous.
Hue. Hexagon. Hexahedron.
Hexaploid.
Hay.
Heyday.
High.
Hibernate. Hibiscus.
Hiccup.
Hidden. Hide.
Hierarchical.
Hierarchically. Hierarchy. High.
High resolution.
Higher.
Highland.
Highlight.
Highly. High profile.
High resolution.
Highway. Hijack.
Hilarious.
Hill.
Him. Himself.
Hind.
Hinder.
Hindsight.
Hint.
Hip. Higher.
His.
Histidine. Histogram.
Histo.
Historian. Historic.
Historical.
Historically.
History.
Hit. Hitchcock.
Horde.
Hobby.
Hog.
Hogwash.
Hokkaido. Hold. Holder.
Holding.
Hole.
Holy.
Holiday.
Holistic.
Hollow.
Holy.
Homage.
Home.
Homecoming.
Homemade.
Homeobox.
Homeostasis. Homeostatic.
Homepage. Hometown.
Homework.
Homo.
Homo sapiens.
Homogeneous.
Homogenize.
Homogenized.
Homogenizer.
Homologue.
Homologous.
Homology.
Homosexuality.
Homozygous.
Hone.
Honest.
Honestly. Honesty.
Honey.
Honeycomb.
Honolulu. Honor. Honorable. Honorarium.
Honorary. Honor.
Hood. Hoof.
Hook. Hooligan.
Hoopo. Hoot.
Hope.
Hopefully.
Hopeless.
Hopelessly.
Hopelessness.
Horizon.
Horizontal.
Hormonal.
Hormone.
Horn.
Horrible. Horrified.
Horror. Horse. Horseradish.
Horseshoe. Horticultural.
Horticulture. Hose.
Hospitable.
Hospital. Hospitality.
Hospitalized.
Host.
Hostage.
Hostility.
Hot.
Hot button.
Hotel.
Hotspot. Hour.
House.
Household. Housekeep. Housetop.
Housing. Hover.
How.
Howard.
However. Howling.
How to.
Hub.
Huge.
Hum.
Human.
humanity, humble,
Humdrum.
Humidity.
humiliate, humiliation,
Humility.
hummock, humorous,
Humor.
hundred,
hundredth, Hungary, hungry,
Hunt.
hunting,
Hurdle.
hurl,
hurricane,
Hurry.
hurt,
husband,
husk,
hut,
hybrid,
hybridization,
hybridize,
hydra,
hydrate,
hydration,
Hydraulic.
Hydro. Hydrochloric acid.
hydrochloride,
hydrogen,
Hydrogen ion.
Hydrolase.
hydrolysis,
Hydrolyze.
Hydrophilic. Hydrophobic.
hydroponic,
Hydrothermal.
hydroxide,
hydroxy,
hydroxyl,
hygiene,
hygienic,
Hygrolysing.
Hyperbolic.
hyperlink, hypersensitive,
hypertension, hypha,
Hyphy.
hyphen,
hyphenate,
Hypoallergenic.
Hypothyle.
hypocrisy, hypocrite, hypocritical,
hypothalamus,
hypothesis,
hypothesize,
Hypothetical. Hypotonic. Hypoxia.
hyrax,
hyssop,
I,
ibuprofen,
Ice. Iceland.
Icon.
Ide.
Idea.
ideal,
Ideally.
identical, identification,
Identify.
identity,
ideology,
Idiom.
idiot,
idle, idolater,
Idolatry.
if,
ignition,
ignorance, ignore, ill, ill-advised,
Illegal.
illegally,
Illegible.
illegitimate,
Ill-fitted.
illness,
Illuminate.
illuminating, illusion,
illustrate,
Illustrated.
illustration,
illustrator, illustrious,
image,
Imaginable.
imaginary,
Imagination.
imagine, imaging, imbalance,
embed,
imbibe,
imitation, immeasurable, immediacy,
Immediate.
immediately,
immense, immensely,
immerse,
Immersion.
Immersive.
Immigrant. Immigrate.
immigration,
imminent, immiscible,
immobility, immobilize, immoral, immorality, immune,
immunity,
immunize,
immunoassay,
immunofluorescence, immunology, immunosuppression, impact,
Impactful.
Impair.
impaired,
impairment,
impale,
impart,
Impatience.
Impatience.
impatient,
impeach,
impedance,
impede,
Imperative.
imperfect,
imperfection,
imperial, impersonal,
impersonate,
impetus,
Implant. Implausible. Implement.
implementation,
implicate,
implication,
imply, impolite,
Import.
Importance. Important. Importantly.
impose,
Impossible.
imposter,
Impound.
impoverish, impress, impressed,
Impression.
impressive,
impressively,
Imprint.
improbable,
Impromptu.
improve,
Improvement. Impulse.
impure,
impurity,
impute, in,
In situ. In vitro.
inability, inaccessibility, inaccessible, inaccurate,
inactivate, inactive,
Inadequate.
inadvertently, inappropriate,
inarticulate,
inaugural,
inborn,
Inbox.
incapable, incapacitate,
incarnate,
Incense. Incentive.
inception,
Incest. Inch. Incidence.
incident,
incidental,
incipient,
Inclement.
inclination,
incline,
inclined,
include, included,
Including.
inclusion, inclusive,
Inclusiveness.
Income.
incomparable,
incompatibility, incompetence,
incompetent, incomplete,
incompleteness,
Incomprehension.
inconclusive, inconsolable, inconstant,
incorporate, incorporation,
incorrect,
increase,
increased,
increasingly,
incredible,
Incredibly.
increment, incubate,
incubation,
incubator,
incumbent,
incur,
incursion, indebted,
Indecent.
indeed,
Indefinite.
Indefinitely.
indelible, indemnification,
Indemnify.
indemnity,
indent,
indentation,
Indented.
independence,
Independence Hall.
independent,
independently,
In depth.
indeterminate, index, indicate,
Indication.
indicative, indicator,
Indie.
indifferent,
indigenous,
indignant,
indignation,
indigo,
indirect,
indirectly,
indispensable, indisputable,
Indistinctive.
indistinguishable,
individual,
individualistic,
Indonesia, indoor,
indoors, indubitably,
induce,
Induct.
Induction.
inductor,
indulge,
indulgence,
Industrial.
industrially,
industry,
indwell,
inebriated, ineffective,
inefficient, ineligible,
inert, inescapable,
Inevitable.
inevitably,
Inexact.
inexhaustible,
inexpensive,
inextricably,
infant,
infect,
infected,
infection,
Infectious.
Infectivity.
Infer.
inferior,
inferiority,
infertility,
infestation,
infield,
infiltrate, infiltration,
Infinite.
infinitesimal,
Infinitesimally.
infinitive, infinity,
Infirmity.
inflammation,
Inflammatory.
inflatable, inflate,
inflation,
inflection,
Inflexible.
inflict, influence,
Influential.
influenza, influx,
info,
Infographic.
Inform.
informal,
informatics, information, informational,
informative,
infrared, infrastructure,
infringe,
infringement,
ingest, ingredient,
Ingress.
inhabitant,
inherent, inherently,
inherit, inheritable, inheritance,
Inhibit.
inhibition, inhibitor,
inhospitable,
iniquity, initial,
initially, initiate,
initiation,
Initiative.
initiator,
Inject.
injection,
injure,
injured,
injury, ink,
inlay, inlet,
inmate,
inmost,
In. Innate. Inner.
inning,
innocent,
innovate,
innovation,
innovative,
innovator,
inoculate,
Inoculation.
inoculum,
Inofficial.
inorganic,
Inorganic chemistry.
Innocene. Input.
Inquire.
Inquiry.
Inroad. Inscribe.
Inscription.
Insect.
Insecticidal. Insecticide.
Insecurely. Insecurity.
Insensitive.
Inseparable.
Insert.
Insertion.
Inset. Inside.
Insider.
Insight.
Insightful. Insincere.
Insist.
Insist on.
Insole.
Insolence.
Insolent.
Insoluble.
Inspect.
Inspection.
Inspector.
Inspire. Inspiring.
Instability.
Install.
Installation.
Instance. Instant.
Instantly.
Instead.
Instead of.
Instinct. Instinctive.
Institute.
Institution.
Institutional.
Instruction.
Instructor.
Instrument.
Instrumental.
Insufficiency.
Insufficient.
Insulate.
Insolent.
Insult.
Insulting. Insurance. Insurrection.
Insurrectionist. Intact. Integral.
Integrate.
Integrated.
Integration. Integrative.
Integrity.
Intellectual.
Intellectually.
Intelligence.
Intelligent.
Intend. Intended.
Intense.
Intensify. Intensity.
Intensive.
Intensively.
Intent. Intention.
Intentional.
Interact.
Interaction.
Interactive.
Intercede.
Intercession.
Interchangeably.
Intercollegiate.
Interconnect.
Interconversion. Interdependent. Interdisciplinary.
Interest.
Interested. Interesting.
Interestingly.
Interface.
Interfacial.
Interfaith.
Interfere. Interference.
Interferon.
Intergovernmental.
Interim.
Interior.
Interleave.
Intermarriage.
Intermediate.
Intermittent.
Intermolecular.
Intern.
Internal.
Internalization. International.
Internet. Internship. Interoperability.
Interpersonal.
Interphase.
Interplant.
Interplay.
Interpolate. Interpolation. Interpret.
Interpretation.
Interpretative.
Interrelate.
Interrelated. Interrogate. Interrogation. Interrupt. Interruption.
Intersect.
Intersection. Interstellar.
Interstitial.
Intertwine. Interval. Intervene. Intervention.
Interview.
Intimacy. Intimate. Intimidate.
Intimidating.
Into.
Intolerance.
Intonate.
Intonation.
Intoxicate. Intoxicating. Intracellular.
Intramural.
Intranet.
Intransitive.
Intravenous.
Intravenously.
Intricacy.
Intricate. Intricately.
Intrigue.
Intriguingly.
Intrinsic.
Intrinsically. Intro.
Introduce. Introduction.
Intron.
Introspection. Introspective.
Introversion. Introvert.
Introverted.
Intruder.
Intrusion.
Intuit.
Intuition.
Intuitive.
Intuitively.
Invade. Invalid.
Invasion.
Invasive.
Invent. Invention.
Inventory.
Invert.
Invest.
Investigate.
Investigation.
Investigator.
Investment.
Inviolable.
Invigorate.
Invincible.
Invisibility.
Invisible.
Invitation.
Invite.
Inviting.
Invoice.
Invoke. Involve.
Involved.
Involvement. Iodide.
Ion. Ionic.
Ionize.
Irate.
Ire.
Ireland.
Iridium.
Iron. Ironware. Irradiate. Irrational.
Irregular.
Irrelevant.
Irreparable. Irresponsible.
Irreversible.
Irrevocable. Irrevocably.
Irrigate. Irritability.
Irritant. Irritate. Irritated.
Irritating.
Irritation.
Isaac.
Isabel.
Isaiah.
Islam.
Island.
Isozyme.
Isoflavone.
Isoform.
Isogenic.
Isolate.
Isolated.
Isolating.
Isolation. Isoleucine. Isomer. Isopropanol.
Isotherm.
Isotonic. Isotope.
Israel.
Israelite.
Issue.
It.
Italian.
Italicize.
Itch.
Item.
Itemize.
Iterate.
Iteration.
Ithaca.
Itinerary.
It. Itself.
Ivy League.
Jacinth. Jacket.
Jacob.
Jail.
Jam.
Jangle. January.
Japan.
Japanese.
Jape. Japonica.
Jargon. Jasmine.
Jasminate.
Jasper. Javelin.
Jawbone.
J.
Jazz.
Jealous.
Jealousy.
Gene. Jeans.
Joe.
Jelly.
Jellyfish.
Jennifer.
Jeremiah.
Jerk.
Jeroboam.
Jerusalem.
Jest.
Jesus. Jetty. Jewelry.
Jewelry.
Jiffy.
Jigsaw.
Jitter.
Job.
Jogger.
John.
Join.
Joint. Jointly.
Joke.
Jolt.
Jonathan.
Jones.
Jordan.
Joseph.
Jostle.
Jot down.
Journal.
Journalist.
Journalistic.
Journey.
Joy.
Jubilee.
Judah.
Judaism.
Judge.
Judgment.
Judgment.
Judicial.
Judicious. Juggle.
Juice.
Jujube.
July. Jumbo.
Jump. Jumper.
June.
Junction. June. Juno.
Junior.
Junk.
Junker. Junkie. Jurisdiction.
Jury.
Just.
Justice. Justified.
Justify.
Jut.
Juxtaposition.
Kanamycin.
Kangaroo.
Kansas.
Heart. Kathleen.
Katydid.
Hawaii. Kayla.
Keel.
Keen.
Keep.
Kelly.
Kelp.
Kent.
Kentucky. Kenyan.
Colonel.
Kettle.
Key.
Keyboard.
Keynote.
Keypad.
Keystone.
Keyword.
Kick.
Kickoff.
Kid.
Kidney.
Kill.
Killing. Kilogram.
Kilometer.
Kinase.
Kind.
Kindle.
Kindling.
Kindly.
Kindness.
Kinetic. King. Kingdom.
Kingship. Kiosk.
Kiss.
Kit.
Kitchen.
Kiwi fruit.
Nap.
Knee.
Kneecap.
Kneel. Knife.
Knit. Knitted.
Knitting.
Knob.
Knock.
Knockout.
Knockout. Knot.
No.
Know how.
Knowledge.
Knowledgeable.
Gnome.
Knuckle.
Korean.
Kudos.
Lab.
Label. Labile.
Labor.
Laboratory.
Laborious.
Labor. Lack.
Lacking.
Lactobacillus.
Lactose. Lad.
Ladder.
Lady.
Lake. Lamb.
Lame. Lamella.
Lament. Lamina.
Lamp. Lamprey.
Lampstand.
Lancaster.
Lance.
Land.
Landed.
Landline. Landlord. Landmark.
Landowner.
Landscape.
Lane.
Language. Lap.
Laps.
Laptop.
Laramie.
Lard.
Large. Largely.
Large scale.
Larry.
Larva. Laser.
Lass. Last.
Last name.
Late.
Lately.
Latency.
Later.
Lateral.
Laterally.
Latest.
Latitude.
Latter. Lattice.
Laugh. Laughing stock.
Laughter.
Launch.
Laundry.
Laureate. Laurel.
Lawrence.
Lavender.
Lavish. Lavishly.
Law.
Lawful.
Lawn.
Lawyer.
Lax.
Laxative.
Lay.
Layer.
Layout.
Layperson.
Lazy.
Lead.
Leader.
Leadership.
Leading.
Leaf.
Leaflet.
Leafy.
League.
Leah.
Leak.
Leakage.
Lean.
Leap.
Learn.
Learned.
Learning.
Lease.
Least.
Leather. Leave.
Leaven.
Lebanon. Lectin. Lector.
Lecture.
Lecturer.
Ledge.
Ledger. Lee. Leak.
Leer.
Leet. Leeway.
Left. Leg.
Legacy. Legal.
Legally. Legend.
Legendary. Legible.
Legion. Legislation.
Legitimate. Legume.
Leguminous.
Leica.
Leisure. Leisurely.
Lemon.
Lend.
Lender.
Length.
Lengthy.
Lenience.
Leniency. Lens.
Lentil.
Leopard.
Leprosy.
Leprous.
Lesion.
Less.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Let.
Let down.
Lethal.
Lethally.
Letter. Lettuce.
Leucine.
Leucine. Leukocyte. Level.
Lever.
Leverage.
Levitation.
Leviticus.
Levy.
Lewdness. Lexicon.
Lexington. Lay.
Liability.
Liaison.
Liar. Libelous.
Liberal. Liberation.
Library.
Libretto.
License.
License.
Lick. Lid.
Lidocaine. Lie. Lean.
Lieutenant.
Life.
Life science.
Life cycle.
Lifelike.
Lifelong.
Lifespan. Lifestyle. Lifetime.
Lift.
Ligand.
Ligase.
Ligate.
Light. Lighting.
Lightly.
Like. Likelihood. Likely. Like-minded.
Likewise.
Limbo.
Lime. Limerick.
Limestone. Limit. Limitation.
Limited.
Limitless.
Limp.
Lincoln.
Line.
Lineage.
linear,
Linearize. Linearly.
linen, ling, linger,
Lingo.
linguist,
Link.
Linkage.
linotype,
Linux.
Lion.
lip,
Lipase.
Lipid.
Lipophilic.
Lipopolysaccharide.
Liquid.
List. Listen.
Listenable.
liter,
Literacy.
literal,
Literally. Literary.
Literature.
live,
Litigation. Litmus.
Liter.
little,
Live.
Lively.
Liver.
liverwort, livestock, living, lizard,
Load. Loading.
loaf,
Loan.
Lobby. Lobster. Local. Localization. Localize.
Localized.
locally,
Locate.
Located. Location.
Lock.
Lockup.
Locker.
Locus. Locus. Load.
Lodge.
Log.
Logarithm.
Logarithmic.
logbook,
Logic.
logical,
Log.
logistic,
Logistics. Logo.
Logout.
Logi.
Loin.
loiter,
Loan.
lonely, long, long distance, longevity, longingly, long term, long winded,
Look.
lookout, loom, loop,
Loophole.
loose, loosely, loot,
Lope.
lopsided,
Lord. Lore.
lorry, lose,
Loss.
lost,
Lot.
Lottery.
lotus, loud, loudly,
Louise.
lounge, lour,
Louse. Lout.
love,
Lovely.
Lover. Lovingly. Low.
Low down. Lower.
Lowercase.
low resolution,
Loyal.
loyalty,
Lozenge.
Lubbock, lucerne,
Luciferase.
Luciferin.
Luck.
Luckily. Lucky.
Luggage.
Luke.
lukewarm, lumber,
Lumen. Luminescence.
luminescent,
Luminol.
Lump.
Lump sum. Lunacy.
Lunch.
luncheon, lunchroom, lunchtime,
Lung. Lung.
Lurch.
lure, lurk,
Lust.
Luxurious.
luxury,
Liaise.
Lyophilize.
Lyophilizer.
lyric,
Lyrical.
Lysate.
Lysine. Lysis.
Lysogenic.
Lytic.
Macerate.
machine, machinery,
Macro.
Macromolecule.
Macrophage.
mad, madam, madden,
Madison.
Magazine.
magenta,
Maggot.
Magic.
magistrate,
Magnesium.
Magnet. Magnetic.
magnification,
Magnificent.
Magnitude.
mail, mailbox,
Mailing.
Main.
main,
Mainland.
mainly,
Maintain.
maintenance, maze,
Majestic.
majesty, major, majority,
Make. Making.
male,
Malice.
Malicious.
Malign.
Mall.
Malnutrition.
maltose,
Mama. Mammal. Mammalia.
mammalian,
Man.
Mana.
manage,
Management. Manager.
Mandarin.
Mandate. Laboratory.
Mandrake.
Main.
Manganese. Manger. Mantle. Manhattan.
Manicure. Manifest. Manifestation.
Manifold.
Manila.
Manipulate.
Manipulation.
Mankind.
Manna.
Manner.
Mannitol.
Manual. Manually. Manufacture. Manufacturer. Manufacturing.
Manure.
Manuscript.
Many. Map.
Maple.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Marathon.
Marble.
March.
Mare.
Margin.
Marginal.
Maria.
Marigold.
Marijuana.
Marine. Marital.
Maritime.
Mark. Markdown.
Marker.
Market.
Marketing.
Marketplace.
Markup.
Moral.
Marley.
Maroon. Marriage.
Married.
Marrow.
Married.
Marshall.
Marshall. Marsupial.
Marvel.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Maryland.
Mash.
Mashed.
Mask. Mason.
Masquerade.
Mass. Massachusetts.
Massage.
Massive. Massively. Mass. Master.
Match.
Matching. Matchmaker.
Make.
Material.
Materialize.
Maternity.
Math.
Mathematical.
Mathematics.
Maths.
Matriculate.
Matrix.
Mat.
Matter. Matthew. Mattock.
Maturate.
Maturation.
Mature.
Maw.
Maximize.
Maximum.
May.
Maybe.
Mayor.
Me.
Meal.
Mean.
Meaning.
Means.
Meanwhile.
Measure.
Measurement.
Meet.
Mechanic.
Mechanical.
Mechanism. Metal.
Media.
Median.
Mediate.
Mediator. Medical. Medication.
Medicinal. Medicine.
Medieval. Mediocre.
Medium. Meat.
Meeting.
Meetup.
Mega. Megapixel.
Meiosis.
Melanin.
Melatonin.
Melissa.
Melon. Melt. Member.
Membership.
Membrane.
Memoir. Memorial.
Memory.
Menacing.
Mend.
Mendelian.
Meningitis. Menorah. Mental.
Mentality.
Mentally.
Mentee.
Mention. Mentor.
Mentoring.
Mentorship.
Menu.
Merchandise.
Merchant.
Merciful.
Mercury.
Mercy.
Mere.
Merely.
Merge.
Merit.
Merrily.
Mary.
Mesophilic.
Mesophil.
Mess. Message.
Messenger.
Messiah.
Messy.
Meta-analysis.
Metabolic. Metabolism.
Metabolite.
Metadata.
Metaphile.
Metal.
Metaphor.
Meteorite.
Meter.
Methane. Methanol.
Methionine. Method.
Methodical.
Methodology.
Methyl.
Methylase.
Methylate. Methylation.
Meter.
Metric. Mexico.
Mezuzah.
Mycel.
Michael.
Michigan.
Micro.
Microarray.
Microbe.
Microbiological.
Microbiologist.
Microbiology.
Microdot.
Micromanage. Micrometer.
Micromolar.
Micron.
Microorganism. Microphone. Microscope. Microscopy.
Microsoft.
Microsurgery.
Microwave.
Mid.
Midas. Midday.
Middle.
Midnight.
Midrib.
Midst.
Midweek.
Might. Mighty.
Migrate. Mild.
Mildew. Mild.
Milestone.
Military.
Milk.
Milkmaid. Mill.
Miller.
Milligram. Milliliter.
Millimeter. Million.
Millionaire.
Millionth.
Millipore.
Millstone.
Mimic.
Mimicry.
Mind.
Mindful. Mindset.
Mine. Mineral.
Mingle.
Minimal.
Minimize.
Minimum.
Minuscule.
Minister.
Ministration.
Ministry.
Minnesota.
Minor.
Minority.
Minus.
Minute.
Minutes. Miraculously.
Mirror. Misbehave.
Miscarriage.
Miscarry.
Miscellaneous. Missable.
Misinception.
Misconduct. Misdemeanor.
Misdirect. Miserable. Misery.
Misfortune.
Misery.
Misfortune.
Misjudge.
Mislay.
Mismatch.
Misplace.
Misplaced.
Miss.
Miss out. Missense.
Missile.
Missing. Mission. Missionary.
Mississippi.
Missouri. Misspeak.
Missed.
Mistake.
Mistaken.
Mistreat.
Mistress.
Mistrust. Misty.
Misunderstand.
Misunderstanding. Misuse.
Mitchell. Might.
Mitigate.
Mitochondria.
Mitochondrion.
Mitosis.
Mitotic.
Mix.
Mixed.
Mixture.
Moan.
Mob.
Mobile.
Mobility. Mock. Modal.
Modality.
Ode.
Model.
Modeling.
Moderate.
Moderately.
Moderation. Moderator.
Modern. Modest.
Modestly. Modicum. Modification.
Modify.
Modular.
Modulate.
Modulation. Module.
Moiety.
Moist.
Molarity.
Mole. Mole.
Molecular.
Molecular genetics.
Molecule. Mol.
Mom.
Moment.
Momentous.
Mommy.
Monarchy.
Monday.
Monetary.
Money. Moneylender.
Monica.
Monitor. Monkey.
Monoclonal.
Monocot.
Monocotyledon.
Monoculture. Monogamy.
Monohydrate.
Monoploid.
Monopolize. Monotheism.
Monotheist.
Monotonous.
Monitoring.
Monovalent.
Monster.
Montage. Monterey.
Month.
Monthly.
Monty.
Monument. Mood.
Moon.
Moonlight.
Moor. Moral.
Morale.
Morality.
Morally.
More. Morel. Moreover.
Morgan.
Morning.
Morph. Morphological.
Morphology. Mortar.
Mortgage.
Mosaic. Mosquito.
Moss. Most.
Mostly.
Moat. Moth.
Mother. Motif.
Motal. Motion. Motivate.
Motivated.
Motivation. Motivational.
Motor.
Motorbike.
Motorcycle.
Motorway.
Motto.
Mount. Mountain.
Mountaineer. Mountainside. Mountaintop. Horn.
Mouse. Mouth.
Movable.
Move.
Movement.
Movie.
Moving.
Mo.
Mr.
Mrs.
MS.
Much.
Mucilage.
Mucus. Mud. Muddle. Muhammad.
Mulberry.
Mulch.
Multicellular.
Multidisciplinary.
Multifaceted.
Multifunctional.
Multiple.
Multiplex. Multiplicated.
Multiply.
Multipurpose.
Multitude. Mum. Mummy.
Municipal.
Murder.
Murine.
Murphy. Muscle.
Muscular.
Muse.
Museum.
Mushroom.
Music.
Musical.
Musician.
Muskmelon.
Muslim.
Muscle.
Must.
Mustard.
Muster. Mutagen.
Mutagenesis. Mutagenic.
Mutant.
Mutation.
Mute.
Mutter.
Mutton. Mutual. Mutualism.
Mutually.
Mutually exclusive.
My.
Mycelia. Mycelial.
Mycelium.
Mycology.
Mycoplasma. Myriad.
Myself.
Mysterious.
Mystery.
Myth.
Nail.
Naked. Name.
Nanny.
Nanoparticle.
Nap.
Napkin.
Nappy.
Narc.
Narration.
Narrative.
Narrow.
Nary.
Nasal.
Nascent. Nashville.
Nasty.
Nathan.
Nathaniel.
Nation. National.
Nationality. Nationally.
Nationwide.
Native.
NATO.
Natural.
Naturalization.
Naturally.
Nature.
Naughty.
Nauseous.
Navigate.
Navigation.
Navy.
Na.
Nay.
Near.
Nearby.
Nearly.
Nearness. Neat. Neatly.
Necessarily. Necessary.
Necessity.
Neck.
Necrosis.
Necrotrophic.
Need.
Needle.
Needy.
Negation.
Negative.
Negatively. Neglect.
Negligence.
Negligent.
Negligible.
Negotiate.
Negotiation.
Neighbor.
Neighborhood. Neighbor. Neighborhood.
Neighboring.
Neither.
Nematode.
Nematology.
Neomycin.
Neonatal.
Nepal.
Nephew.
Nerve.
Nerve-wracking.
Nervous.
Nervously.
Nervousness.
Mess. Nest.
Net. Netherlands. Nettle.
Network. Networker.
Networking.
Neurological.
Neuron. Neuroscience.
Neurotransmission.
Neurotransmitter.
Neutral. Neutralize.
Neutron.
Neutrophilic.
Never.
Nevertheless.
New.
Newly. News.
Newsletter. Newspaper. Newton.
Next.
Nexus. Nibble.
Nice. Nicely.
Itch.
Nickname.
Nicotiana.
Nicotinamide.
Nicotine.
Niece.
Night.
Nightcap.
Nightclub.
Nightingale.
Nightmare.
Nike.
Nil. Nimble.
9.
19.
19.
90th.
90. Ninja. Ninth. Nitrate.
Nitric. Nitrocellulose.
Nitrogen.
Nitty gritty.
No.
No one. No way.
Noble.
Nobody.
Nocturnal.
Nod.
Node. Noggin.
Noise. Noisily. Noisy.
Nomenclature. Nominal.
Nominate.
Nomination. Nominee.
Non-destructive.
None.
Non-essential. Nonetheless.
Non-fiction.
Non-invasive.
Non-invasive.
Nonlinear.
Non-polar.
Non-profit. Nonsense.
Non-specific.
Non-specific.
Note.
Nor.
Normal.
Normalization.
Normalize.
Normally. North.
Northern.
Norway.
Nose.
Nostalgic.
Nostril. Not.
Notable. Notably.
Notarize.
Notary.
Notation.
Notch.
Note.
Notebook.
Notepad.
Noteworthy.
Nothing.
Notice.
Noticeable. Notification.
Notify.
Notion.
Notoriously.
Noun.
Novel.
Novelty.
November. Novice.
Now. Nowadays.
Nowhere.
Nozzle.
Nuance. Nuclear.
Nuclease.
Nucleate.
Nucleic. Nucleic acid.
Nucleolus.
Nucleotide. Nucleus.
Nugget.
Nuisance.
Null.
Nullify.
Numb. Number.
Numbered.
Numbing.
Numeral.
Numerous. None.
Nurse.
Nursery.
Nurture.
Nut.
Nutraceutical.
Nutrient.
Nutrition.
Nutritional.
Nutshell.
Nylon.
Nymph.
Nispetin. Oakland.
Or.
Oath. Oatmeal.
Obedience. Obedient. Obesity.
Obey.
Object.
Objection.
Objective.
Obligate.
Obligation.
Obnoxious.
Observable.
Observation.
Observe.
Observer. Obsess. Obsession. Obstacle.
Obstinate. Obtain.
Obtrusive.
Obviate.
Obvious.
Obviously. Occasion.
Occasional. Occasionally. Occupancy. Occupant. Occupation.
Occupational. Occupied.
Occupy.
Occur.
Occurtive.
Occurrence.
Ocean.
October.
October.
Ocular.
Odd. Oddball.
Oddly.
Odds.
Old.
Odium.
Odometer.
Oath.
Offense.
Offend. Offense.
Offensive.
Offer.
Office. Officer.
Official.
Officially.
Offline. Offset. Offspring.
Often.
Oftentimes. Ogle.
Ogre. Ogress.
O.
Ohio.
Oil.
Ointment. Okay.
Oklahoma.
Old.
Old fashioned.
Oleander.
Oleic. Oligomer.
Olive.
Oliver.
Ology.
Olympic.
Omen. Omission.
Omit.
Omnibus.
Omnipresence.
Omniscient.
Omnivorous.
On.
On behalf of. On site. On board.
Once.
Oncology.
On demand.
One.
One like.
One way.
Ongoing. Onion.
Online.
Only.
Onto.
Ontology.
Onyx.
Opacity.
Opaque. Open.
Open access.
Open-ended.
Open-handed.
Opening.
Openly.
Operate. Operation.
Operational. Operator.
Operon. Opine. Opinion.
Oppenheimer.
Opponent. Opportunity.
Oppose.
Opposed.
Opposing.
Opposite.
Opposition.
Oppress. Oppression. Opt.
Optical.
Optimal.
Optimistic. Optimistically.
Optimization.
Optimize.
Optimum.
Option.
Optional.
Or.
Oral.
Orange. Oration.
Oratory.
Orbit.
Orchard. Orchestrate.
Orchid.
Ordain. Order.
Ordinance. Ordinary.
Ordination.
Organ. Organelle.
Organic.
Organism.
Organization. Organize. Organized.
Organizer.
Orient. Oriental. Orient.
Orientation.
Orifice.
Origin.
Original. Originally. Originate. Oriole.
Ornament. Ornamental.
Ornithine. Orphan.
Osaka.
Oscillate.
Osmosis.
Osmotic. Osprey.
Ostensibly. Other. Otherwise. Ottawa.
Ought.
Ounce.
Hour.
Ours. Ourselves.
Out. Outage.
Outbox.
Outbreak.
Outcast. Outcome.
Outcry.
Outdated. Outdoor.
Outdoors.
Outer.
Outermost.
Outfit.
Outgroup. Outlet.
Outline.
Outlive.
Outlook.
Outpatient. Outperform.
Outpost. Outpouring.
Output. Outrage.
Outrageous.
Outreach. Outright.
Outrun.
Outset. Outside. Outskirts. Outstanding. Outward.
Outwards.
Outweigh. Oval.
Ovarian.
Ovate.
Oven.
Over.
Overage.
Overall. Overcast.
Overcome.
Overdue. Overdue.
Overestimate.
Overflow.
Overgrown. Overhang.
Overhaul.
Overlap.
Overlay.
Overlie.
Overload.
Overlook.
Overnight.
Overpay. Overpower.
Overreach.
Overseas. Oversee.
Oversight.
Oversized. Overstate.
Overt. Overtake.
Overtime.
Overturn.
Overuse. Overview.
Overwhelm.
Overwhelming.
Overwinter.
Overwork.
Overworked.
Overripe.
Overdeposit.
Ovule.
Oh.
Owing. Owl. Own.
Owner.
Ownership.
Ox.
Oxalate.
Oxfam.
Oxford.
Oxfordshire.
Oxidase. Oxidate.
Oxidation.
Oxidated.
Oxidize.
Oxygen.
Ozone. Pace.
Pace setter. Pacific.
Pacify.
Pack.
Package.
Packaging. Packet.
Pack.
Pad.
Padlock.
Pagan. Page.
Pager.
Paid.
Pale. Pain.
Painful. Painless.
Paint. Painter.
Painting. Hair.
Pairing.
Pakistani.
Palace.
Palatial.
Pale.
Paleontologist.
Palindrome. Palisade. Palliative. Palm.
Pam.
Pan.
Panama.
Pancreas.
Pandemic.
Panel.
Panelist. Panic.
Panicle.
Panorama. Panoramic. Panther.
Pantomime.
Pants.
Paper.
Paperless.
Papyrus.
Parable. Parade.
Paradigm.
Paradise. Paradox.
Paradoxical.
Paragraph.
Parallel.
Parallelism.
Paralogus.
Paralyze.
Paramecium. Parameter.
Paramount.
Paramitation.
Paranoia.
Paranoid. Parapet. Paraphernalia.
Parasite.
Parasitic.
Parasitism.
Parcel. Parchment.
Pardon.
Pair. Parenchyma.
Parent.
Parental.
Parentheses.
Parenthood. Park.
Parking. Parkinson. Parliament.
Parsimony.
Parsley.
Parson.
Part.
Partial. Partially.
Participant.
Participate.
Participatory.
Participle.
Particle.
Particular.
Particularly.
Partition.
Partly.
Partner.
Partnership.
Partridge.
Party.
Pass.
Passage.
Passenger.
Passing.
Passion.
Passion fruit.
Passionate.
Passionately.
Passive.
Passively.
Passover.
Passport. Password.
Past.
Paste.
Pastor.
Pastry.
Pasture.
Pastureland.
Pat.
Patch.
Paternal.
Paternity. Path. Pathetic.
Pathogen. Pathogenesis.
Pathogenic.
Pathogenicity.
Pathological.
Pathologist. Pathology.
Pathobar.
Pathway. Patience.
Patient.
Patriarch.
Patriot.
Pattern.
Pause.
Pave. Pavement.
Pavilion.
Paw.
Pay.
Paycheck.
Payment.
Payoff.
Payroll.
Payslip.
Pea.
Peace. Peaceful.
Peak.
Peanut.
Pear.
Pebble.
Pecan.
Pectin. Peculiar.
Pedal.
Pediatrics.
Peel.
Peer.
Peer review.
Peer reviewed.
Peg. Pellet. Pellicle.
Peloton.
Pelvis. Pen. Penal.
Penalize.
Penalty.
Pence.
Pencil.
Pend.
Pendant. Pending. Penetrate. Penetration. Penicillin.
Penicillium.
Penis. Penmanship.
Pennsylvania.
Penny.
Pension.
Pensive.
Pentane.
Pentecost.
Penthouse.
Pent up. People.
Pepper. Peptide.
Peptidoglycan.
Peptone.
Per.
Perceive.
Percent.
Percentage. Percentile.
Perception.
Perch.
Perennial.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Perfectionism.
Perfectly.
Perforation.
Perform.
Performance. Performer.
Perfumery.
Perhaps.
Pericarditis.
Peril. Perimeter. Period. Periodic.
Periodic.
Periodontal. Peripheral. Peripherally.
Periphery.
Perish.
Perishable.
Perjury.
Perk.
Perm. Permanent.
Permanently.
Permeability.
Permeable.
Hermes.
Permeate.
Permissible. Permission. Permit. Peroxidase.
Peroxide.
Peroxisome.
Perpetual.
Perpetually.
Perpetuate.
Perplex.
Perplexed.
Perplexing.
Perplexity. Persecute. Persecution.
Perseverance. Persevere.
Persist.
Persistence.
Persistent.
Persistently.
Person.
Personal.
Personality.
Personalize. Personally. Personnel.
Perspective.
Persuade. Persuasive. Persuasively.
Pertain.
Pertinent.
Pertinently.
Perturb.
Perturbation. Peru.
Perverse.
Perversion.
Pest.
Pesticide.
Pestilence.
Pestle.
Pet. Petal.
Petiole.
Petition.
Petri dish.
Petrochemical.
Petrol. Petunia.
Phage.
Phagocyte.
Phagocytosis.
Phantom.
Pharaoh.
Pharisee. Pharmaceutical.
Pharmacology.
Pharmacy.
Phase.
Phenol.
Phenolic.
Phenology.
Phenomenal. Phenomenon.
Phenotype.
Phenotypic.
Phenol.
Phenylalanine.
Pheromone.
Philosopher. Philosophical.
Philosophy.
Phloem.
Phoenix.
Phone.
Phone call.
Phonetic.
Phonological.
Phosphatase.
Phosphate. Phospholipid. Phosphoprotein. Phosphor. Phosphorus.
Phosphorus.
Phosphorylate. Phosphorylation.
Photo.
Photocopy.
Photograph.
Photographer.
Photography. Photometer.
Photoperiod.
Photorespiration. Photoshop.
Photosynthesis.
Phototoxic.
Phototropism. Phrasal. Phrase.
Phylactery.
Phylum.
Philoquino.
Philosphere.
Phylogenetic.
Phylogeny.
Phylum. Physical.
Physically.
Physician. Physicist.
Physics.
Physiological.
Physiologist.
Physiology.
Phytolixin.
Phytohormone.
Phyto.
Phytologist.
Phytopathogen. Phytopathology.
Phytophthora.
Phytoplasma.
Phytotoxin.
Pie.
Piano.
Pick.
Pickup.
Pictographic.
Pictorial. Picture. Pie.
Piece. Piecemeal. Peer.
Pierce.
Pig.
Pigeonhole.
Piggyback.
Pigment.
Pilot. Pile. Pilot.
Pilgrimage. Pill.
Pillar.
Pillow.
Pilot. Pious. Pimple.
Pin.
Pinch.
Pine. Pineapple. Pink.
Pinpoint. Pint. Pinworm.
Pioneer.
Ice.
Pipe.
Pipeline. Pivot.
Pipette.
Hippo.
Peak.
Pete.
Pirate.
Piston.
Pitch.
Pitch.
Pitcher.
Pitfall.
Pittsburgh. Pity. Pivot.
Pixel.
Pizza.
Place.
Placement.
Placement.
Plagiarism.
Leg.
Lad.
Plane. Plan. Play. Planet.
Planetary.
Plank.
Plankton.
Planning. Plant.
Lantern.
Plantation.
Plastic.
Plasmid. Plastic.
Plastic.
Plasticity.
Plastic.
Plate.
Plateau.
Plato.
Platform. Platinum.
Platter.
Play.
Playback. Playback.
pleasure, pledge,
Viatoga.
scenery,
plentiful, plenty, plethora,
pliant,
placate,
Flighty.
flock,
Pluck. Club.
Plug in. Plug in.
plum,
Plunder. Plunge. Plural.
pluripotent, plus, fly,
Pneumonia.
poachery,
Pocket.
pod,
podcast,
Poem. Poet. Poetry.
point,
Pointed.
Pointy.
Poison.
poisonous, poke,
Polar. Polarity.
Polarize.
pole,
Police.
policeman,
Policy.
polish, polite, politely,
Political.
politically, politician,
politics,
poll, pollen,
pollinate, pollination,
pollution,
Polyethylene. Polygonal.
Polyethylene. Polygon.
polyhedron,
polymer, polymerase, polymorph,
polymorphism,
polynomial,
polypeptide,
Polyphenol.
Polyploid.
polysaccharide, polytechnic, polytheistic,
Polyurethane.
pomegranate, ponce,
Ponceau.
pond,
ponder,
pony,
Pool.
poor,
pop,
Poplar.
Poppy.
Populous. Popular.
Popularity.
populate,
population, pop up, pour,
porosity, porous,
Port.
portability,
Portable.
portal, portfolio, portico, portion, Portugal,
Portuguese.
Pose.
posit,
position, positional, positioning,
Positive.
positively,
positivity,
Possess.
possessed,
Possession.
possibility,
Possible.
possibly,
post,
Postdoc.
postdoctoral,
Poster. Postgraduate.
Postpone.
postponement, postscript, postulate,
pot, potassium,
Potato.
Potency.
potent, potential, potentially,
Potentiate.
Potluck.
pound,
Pour. Pout.
poverty, powder,
Powdery.
Powell.
power,
Powerful.
practical,
practically,
practice,
practice,
practitioner, prairie,
Praise.
prank,
Pray. Prayer.
preach,
preacher,
precaution,
Proceed.
precedence, preceding, precious,
Precipitate. Precise.
precisely,
Precision.
precocious,
precursor,
Predator.
predatory, predecessor,
predestined,
predestined, predetermined, predict, predictable, prediction,
predictive, predictor,
Predominant.
predominantly,
Predominate.
preeminence,
Preeminent.
Preface.
prefer, preference, preferential, prefix,
Pregnancy.
pregnant,
Pre-incubation.
Preinvasion.
Prejudice. Preliminary.
prelude,
Premarital.
premature,
Premiere. Premiere. Premise.
premises, premium,
Preparation.
prepare, prepared, preparedness,
Preponderance.
Preposition.
Prevent.
prerequisite, prescribe, prescribed,
Prescription.
presence,
Present.
presentation,
presenter, preservation,
preserve,
preset,
president,
presidential,
press, pressed,
Pressure.
pressurize,
prestige,
prestigious,
presumably, presume, pretend, pretended,
pretreatment, pretty, pretzel,
prevail,
prevalence, prevalent,
prevent,
preventative,
prevention, preventive,
preview,
previous,
previously,
prey,
price,
Pricing.
pride, priest, priesthood,
Priestly.
primal,
primarily,
primary, primate, prime,
primer,
primeval,
primitive,
primogeniture,
Primordial.
primordium,
primrose,
primula,
prince, princess,
Princeton.
principal,
principal,
print, printable,
printer,
Printing.
printout,
prior,
prioritize,
Priority. Prism.
prismatic,
prison,
prisoner,
Pristine. Privacy.
private,
Privately.
privatization,
Privilege.
prize,
Pro.
probabilistic,
probability,
probable,
Probably.
probe,
probing,
probiotic, problem, problematic, problem solving,
procedure,
proceed,
Proceeding. Process.
processing,
procession, processor,
proclaim,
proclamation,
proconsul, procrastination,
proctor,
procure,
procurement,
prod,
prodigious,
produce, producer,
product,
Production.
productive,
productivity,
profane, profanity,
profess,
profession,
Professional.
professionalism,
Professionally.
professor,
professorship, proffer,
proficiency,
Proficient. Profile.
profiling,
profit,
profitability,
Profound.
progeny,
prognosis,
prognostic,
Program.
programmable, program,
Programming.
progress,
progression, progressive,
prohibitively,
project,
prokaryote, prokaryotic,
proliferate,
proliferation,
proline,
prolong, prolonged, prominent, promiscuity, promiscuous, promiscuously, promise,
promising,
promote, promoter, promotion, promotional,
prompt,
promptly,
promptness,
Promulgate.
prone,
prong,
Pronoun.
pronounce,
pronunciation, proof, proofread, proofreader,
propagate,
propagation,
Propel.
propensity, proper, properly, property,
Prophecy. Prophesy. Prophet.
prophetess, prophylactic, proponent,
proportion,
proportional,
Proposal.
propose,
Proposed.
proposition, proprietary,
proprietor,
propulsion, prorate,
prosecution,
prospect,
prospective, prosper,
Prosperity.
prosperous, prostate, prostitute,
prostrate,
protagonist,
protease,
protect,
protectant,
Protection. Protective.
protector,
Protectorate.
protein,
Proteinase.
proteolysis, proteolytic,
proteome, Proteomics.
Protest.
Protestant,
Protestantism.
protist,
Protista.
Protests.
Proteum.
Protocol. Proton. Protoplast.
Prototype.
protozoan, protracted,
Proud.
Proudly. Prove.
Proven.
provenance, proverb,
Provide.
Provided.
providence,
Provider.
Providing.
Province.
Provision. Provisional.
provisionally,
Provocation.
Provocative.
provoke,
Provost.
proximal,
Proximity.
proxy,
Prudence.
prudent,
Prune.
Pry.
psalm, pseudo, pseudomonas,
Psychiatric.
psychiatry,
Psychological.
Psychology.
Hub.
Public.
Publican.
Publication.
Publicity. Publicly.
Publish.
Publisher.
publishing, puce,
Pudding.
puffball,
Pull.
Pull down.
Pullman. Pulmonary.
Pulse. Pulverize. Pump.
Pumped.
pumpkin,
Punch.
Punctuate. Punctuation.
Punish.
punishment,
Punishment.
Punitive.
Punk.
punt,
Pupil.
Purchase.
Pure. Purely.
Purge.
Purification.
Purify.
Puritan. Purity.
Purple.
Purpose.
purse,
Pursue.
Push.
Put off.
putative,
Puzzle.
Puzzled.
Pycnidium.
Pyramid.
Pyridine.
pyrimidine, python,
Quadratic.
quadruple, quail,
Quake.
Qualification. Qualified. Qualifier. Qualify.
Qualitative.
quality,
Quantifiable.
quantification,
Quantifier.
Quantify.
quantitative,
Quantity.
Quantum. Quarantine. Quarry.
Quarter. Quarterback. Quarterly. Quartile.
Quarks.
Quotty.
queen, queer,
Quench. Query.
Question.
Cue. Quibble.
Quick. Quickly.
quid,
Quiescence.
Quiet.
Quietly.
Quietude.
Quintuple.
quirky, quit, quite,
Quiver.
Quiz.
Quotation. Quote. Rabbit.
rabid,
Race. Rachel. Racial.
racing,
Racism.
racist,
Rack.
raconteur, radially,
Radiant. Radiation.
Radical.
Radio.
radioactive,
Radioactivity.
radiography,
Radioisotope. Radish.
Radium.
raffia,
Raffle.
rag,
Rage.
Raid.
raider,
Rail. Railroad.
Railway. Rain.
rainbow,
Rainfall.
Rainy. Raise.
Rally.
Ram.
Ramble.
ramification,
Ramp.
Random. Range.
Rank.
Ranking.
Ransom.
rant,
Rat. Rape.
rape seed,
Rapid. Rapidly.
Raptor.
Rare.
Rarely. Rarity. Rash.
rate,
Rather.
Ratify. Ratio.
Ration.
Rational.
Rationale. Rattle. Rattle.
Rave.
Raven.
ravine,
Raw.
Raw bone.
Ray.
Razor. Reach.
Reaction. Reactivate.
Reactive.
Read.
Readability.
Readable.
Reader.
Readily. Readiness.
Reading.
Readme. Read only.
Ready.
Reagent.
Real.
Real life.
Realistic.
Realistically.
Reality.
Realization. Realize. Real life.
Really.
Realm. Real time. Reap.
Reaper.
Reapply. Reappointment.
Real.
Rearrange.
Reason. Reasonable.
Reasonably. Reassemble.
Reassignment.
Reassurance.
Rebate.
Rebel.
Rebellion. Rebellious. Reborn.
Rebuild.
Rebuke.
Rebuttal.
Recalcitrant.
Recall.
Recap.
Recapitulate.
Recede.
Receipt.
Receive.
Receive. Recent.
Recently. Receptacle.
Reception.
Receptive. Receptor.
Recess.
Recessive. Recheck. Recipe.
Recipient.
Reciprocal.
Reckless. Reclaim. Recline. Recode. Recognition.
Recognize.
Recombinant.
Recommend. Recommendation.
Reconcile.
Reconfigure.
Reconfirm.
Reconnect.
Reconstitute.
Reconstitution. Reconstruct.
Record.
Record.
Recording.
Recount. Recoup.
Recourse.
Recover.
Recoverable.
Recovered.
Recovery.
Recreate.
Recreation. Recreational. Recruit.
Recruiter. Recruitment. Rectangle.
Rectangular.
Rector.
Rectory. Recur. Recurrent.
Recycle.
Red.
Reddish.
Redeem.
Redeemable. Redemption.
Redevelop.
Red eye.
Redirect. Rediscover.
Redissolve.
Redo.
Redux.
Reduce.
Reductase.
Reduction.
Reductionism.
Redundancy.
Redundant.
Reduplicate.
Reduplicative.
Read.
Readable.
Refer.
Referee. Reference.
Referral.
Refill. Refine.
Refinement.
Reflect.
Reflection. Reflective.
Reflow.
Reform.
Refrain.
Reframe.
Refresh.
Refresher.
Refreshing. Refreshment.
Refrigerant.
Refrigerate.
Refrigerator.
Refuge.
Refund.
Refurbish. Refusal.
Refuse.
Refute.
Regalia.
Regard.
Regarding.
Regardless.
Regatta.
Regenerate.
Regeneration. Regime.
Regiment.
Region. Regional.
Register.
Registrar.
Registration.
Regression. Regret.
Regretful. Regrow. Regular.
Regularly.
Regulate.
Regulation.
Regulatory.
Rain. Reimburse. Reimbursement. Rain. Reinforce.
Reinforcement.
Reinstatement.
Reiterate.
Reject.
Rejoice.
Rejuvenate.
Rejuvenation. Relate.
Related.
Relatedness.
Relation.
Relationship.
Relative.
Relatively.
Relax.
Relaxant. Relaxed.
Relaxing. Relay.
Release.
Relent.
Relentlessly.
Relevance. Relevant.
Reliability.
Reliable.
Reliance.
Relief.
Relieve.
Relieved.
Reliever.
Religion.
Religious.
Relinquish.
Reload.
Reluctant.
Reluctantly.
Rely.
Rely on.
Remain. Remaining. Remains.
Remark. Remarkable.
Remarkably. Remedial.
Remedy.
Remember. Remembrance.
Remind.
Remind of.
Reminder.
Reminiscent.
Remittance. Remnant. Remodel.
Remorse.
Remote. Removal. Remove. Remunerate. Remuneration. Renaissance.
Rename.
Render.
Renege.
Renew. Renewal.
Renewed.
Renminbi.
Renounce.
Renovation.
Renowned.
Rent.
Rental.
Rented.
Reorder.
Reorganize.
Repackage.
Repair. Reparation. Repay.
Repayment.
Repeat.
Repeated.
Repeatedly.
Repellent.
Repent.
Repentance.
Repertoire.
Repetition.
Repetitive.
Rephrase.
Replace.
Replacement. Replay. Replenish.
Replenishment.
Replicate.
Replication.
Replicon.
Reply.
Report.
Reporter.
Reporting.
Repose.
Repository.
Represent. Representation. Representative.
Repress. Repression. Reprimand.
Reprint.
Reprisal.
Reproach.
Reproduce.
Reproducibility. Reproducible.
Reproduction.
Reptile. Republic.
Republicanism.
Repugnant.
Repulsive. Reputable.
Reputation.
Repute.
Reputed.
Request.
Require.
Requirement. Requisite.
Requisition.
Reschedule.
Rescind.
Rescue.
Research. Researcher. Resemblance. Resemble. Resent.
Resentment.
Reservation. Reserve. Reservoir. Reset.
Reshape. Residence.
Residency. Resident.
Residential. Residual.
Residue.
Resign.
Resignation.
Resilience. Resiliency.
Resilient.
Resin.
Resist.
Resistance.
Resistant. Resolute.
Resolution. Resolve. Resonance. Resonate. Resort.
Resource.
Respect. Respectable.
Respecter.
Respectful.
Respectfully. Respective. Respectively. Respirator.
Respiratory.
Respond. Response. Responsibility.
Responsible.
Responsibly.
Responsive. Rest. Restart. Restaurant. Restitution.
Restless.
Restlessness.
Restock.
Restoration.
Restore.
Restrict.
Restricted.
Restriction.
Result. Resultant.
Resume.
Resurrection. Retail.
Retailer.
Retain.
Retaining.
Retake.
Retaliate.
Retaliation.
Retard.
Retardation. Retarded.
Rethink.
Reticulum. Retinue.
Retire.
Retired.
Retirement.
Retort.
Retract.
Retraction.
Retreat.
Retrieval.
Retrieve.
Retrospect. Retrospective. Retry.
Return.
Reunion.
Reunite.
Reusable. Reuse.
Reveal. Revealing.
Revelation.
Revenue.
Reverence.
Reverse. Reversible.
Revert. Review. Reviewer.
Revise. Revised. Revision.
Revitalization.
Revive.
Revolt. Revolution.
Revolutionize.
Reward.
Rewire.
Reword.
Rewrite.
Rheostat. Rhetorical.
Rheumatism.
Rhizobia.
Rhizobium.
Rhizosphere.
Rhododendron. Rhythm.
Rhythm and blues.
Ribbon.
Ribosomal.
Ribosome. Rice.
Rich.
Rick.
Rid.
Riddle.
Ride. Rider.
Ridge.
Ridiculous.
Riding.
Rifampicin.
Rip.
Rifle. Right.
Righteous.
Righteousness.
Rightfully.
Rightly.
Rigidity.
Rigor.
Rigorous. Rile.
Rill. Rim.
Rhyme.
Ring.
Ringing.
Ringtone.
Rink.
Rinse. Riot.
Rip. Ripe.
Ripen.
Ripped.
Rise.
Risk.
Risky. Right.
Ritual.
Rival.
Rivalry.
Rive.
River.
Riverside.
RNA.
Roach.
Road.
Roadblock.
Roadshow.
Roadside. Rome.
Roast. Rob. Robin.
Robot.
Robust. Robustness. Rochester. Rock.
Rocker. Rod.
Rodent. Roll.
Roll.
Roll over.
Roller. Romaine.
Romantic. Romanticize. Roof.
Rook.
Room.
Rooster.
Root.
Rootstock.
Rope.
Rose.
Rosemary.
Rosette.
Rot. Rotate.
Rotation. Rotifer.
Rough.
Roughly. Round.
Roundabout.
Rounded.
Rounding.
Round up.
Roundworm.
Rouse. Route.
Root.
Router.
Routine.
Routinely. Rove.
Row. Rub.
Rubber.
Rubberneck.
Rubbish.
Rubble. Ruby.
Rude.
Rudely. Rudimentary.
Rue.
Ruggedness.
Ruin.
Ruined.
Rule. Ruler.
Rum.
Rumbling. Rumor.
Run.
Rundown.
Runner.
Running.
Rupture. Rural.
Ruse.
Rush. Russia.
Rustle.
Rut. Rwanda.
Ryegrass.
Sabbath.
Sabbatical. Sabotage.
Sachet.
Sack.
Sackcloth. Sacrament.
Sacred. Sacrifice.
Sacrificial.
Sad.
Sadly.
Sadness.
Safe. Safeguard.
Safely.
Safety. Sage. Sibe.
Sail.
Sailing.
Sailor.
Sainsbury.
Sake.
Salad. Salary.
Sail.
Salesman.
Salesperson.
Salicin.
Salicylate.
Salicylic.
Saline. Salinity.
Saliva. Salivary. Sally.
Salmonella.
Salt.
Salty.
Salutation.
Salute.
Salvage.
Salvation.
Salve.
Salvo. Sam. Samaritan.
Same.
Sam.
Sample.
Sampling.
Samsung.
Samurai. Sanctification. Sanctify.
Sanctuary.
Sand. Sandwich. Sanger. Sanitation. Sanitize.
Sanity.
Sapphire.
Sarah.
Sarcasm.
Sarcastic.
Sash.
Sashimi.
Satan.
Satellite.
Satisfaction.
Satisfactorily.
Satisfied.
Satisfy. Satisfying.
Saturate.
Saturated. Saturation.
Saturate.
Sauce.
Sausage. Savage. Save.
Saving. Saw.
Sawdust.
Say.
Saying.
Scaffold. Scaffolding. Scalability.
Scalable.
Scale.
Scalp.
Scalpel.
Scan.
Scan.
Scandal.
Scanner.
Scant.
Scapegoat.
Scarce.
Scarcity.
Scare. Scared. Scar.
Scarlet.
Scatter.
Scatterbrain.
Scatterbot. Scavenge.
Scavenger.
Scenario.
Scene.
Scepter.
Schedule.
Schematic.
Scheme. Scholar.
Scholarly.
Scholarship.
School.
School fellow. Science.
Scientific.
Scientist. Scion.
Scissor.
Scissors.
Sclerosis. Scoff.
Scoop.
Scope. Score.
Scorn.
Scorpion.
Scotland. Scot. Scoundrel.
Scour.
Scourge. Scout.
Scouting.
Scramble.
Scrambling.
Scrap. Scrape.
Scratch.
Scream. Screen.
Screening.
Screenshot.
Screw.
Screwy. Scribble.
Scribe. Scrimmage. Script.
Scripture.
Scroll.
Scrooge.
Scrub. Scrutinize.
Scrutiny.
Sculptural. Sea.
Sea anemone. Sea cucumber. Sea urchin.
Seafood.
Seal.
Seamless.
Sear. Search.
Searching.
Season. Season. Seat.
Seatmate.
Seattle.
Seaweed. Seclusion. Second. Secondary.
Secondly.
Secrecy.
Secret.
Secretary.
Secrete.
Secretion. Secretly.
Secretary.
Section. Sector. Secular. Secure. Securely.
Security.
Sedative.
Sediment.
Seduction.
Seed.
Seed.
Seedling.
Seed time.
Seek.
Seam. Seemingly. Segment. Segmentation. Segregate.
Segregation.
Seize.
Seizure.
Select.
Selection.
Self.
Self-assured.
Self-care.
Self-centeredness.
Self-deprecation.
Self-doubt.
Selfish.
Selfishly.
Self-motivated.
Self-preservation. Self-righteous.
Sell.
Seller. Semantic.
Semblance. Semen. Semester.
Semicolon.
Seminar. Senate.
Senator.
Send.
Sender. Senescence.
Senescent.
Senior. Sensation.
Sense. Sensible.
Sensitive.
Sensitivity. Sensitization.
Censor. Sentence.
Separable.
Separate. Separated. Separately. Separation. September. Septum.
Sequence.
Sequencing.
Sequential.
Sequentially.
Sequester.
sequestration,
Seren.
serene, serenity,
Sergeant.
Serial. Serialize. Series.
serene, serious,
Seriously.
Serotonin. Serpent.
Cert.
Serum.
Servant. Serve.
Service.
serviceable,
Sesame. Sessile.
Session.
Set.
setback, setting, settle,
Settlement.
set up,
7. 17.
seventh,
70th.
70, sever,
Several.
Severe.
Severely.
severity,
So.
sewage,
Sewer.
sewing, sex,
Sexual.
sexually,
Shade.
shading, shadow, shaft,
Shake.
shaken,
Shakespeare.
Shall.
Shallow.
Sham.
Shame.
Shameless.
Shampoo.
Shanghai. Shape.
shaped,
Share.
Shine.
Sharp.
sharply, shatter, shatter, shave, shaver,
She.
Sheath. Shear.
sheath,
Shed. Sheep.
sheet,
Shekel. Shelf.
Shell.
Shelter. Shepherd.
Shield.
Shift.
shifty, shilling, shine,
Shiny.
Ship.
shipment, shirt, shiver, shock, shocked,
Shocking.
Shoddy.
shoe, shoot,
Shooting.
shop,
Shopkeeper.
shopping, short,
Shortcoming.
Shortcut.
Shorten.
Shortly.
shop,
Shotgun.
Should.
Shoulder.
Shout.
Shove. Shovel.
show,
Showroom.
Showcase. Shower.
Shrewdly.
Shrink.
Shroud. Shrub. Shrug.
Shrunken.
Shudder.
Shuffle.
shut,
Shutter.
Shuttle.
Shy.
Sibling.
Sick.
Sickle.
Side.
Sidebar. Side effect.
Sidebar.
Sidetrack.
Sideways.
siege,
Sieve.
Sift.
Side.
Sight.
Sigma.
sign,
Signal.
Signature.
signer,
Signifying.
Significance. Significant.
significantly,
Signify.
Silence.
Silent.
silicon,
Silicate. Silic.
Silk.
silly,
Silo.
Silver.
similar,
Similarity.
similarly,
Simple.
simplex, simplicity,
Simplify.
Simply.
Simulate.
Simulated.
Simulation.
simultaneous,
Simultaneously.
scene,
Since.
Sincere. Sincerely.
sincerity, sing, Singapore,
Singer.
singing,
Single.
Singular.
singularity,
Sink.
Sinkhole.
sinner,
Sir.
Sire.
sister, sit,
Sight. Situation. 6.
sixfold,
16.
Sixth.
60th,
60.
size, skeptic,
Skepticism.
sketch,
Skew. Skewer.
skid,
Skillful.
skillfully,
Skill.
Skilled.
Skin.
Skink. Skirt.
Skull.
Spy.
Slack.
Slam dunk.
Slander. Slang. Slap.
Slate. Slaughter.
Slave.
Slavery.
Slay.
Sleep. Sleep.
Sleeper. Sleeve.
Slice. Slick. Slide.
Slide.
Slightly.
Slim. Slime.
Slip. Slope.
Sloppy.
Slot.
Slow.
Slowly.
Slug.
Slum.
Snap.
Smack dab.
Small.
Smart.
Smash.
Smear. Smell.
Smile.
Smith.
Smog.
Smoke.
Smoking.
Smooth.
Smoothly.
Smudge. Snap.
Snail. Snake.
Snap.
Snapdragon.
Snapshot.
Snare.
Sneaker. Sneaky. Sneer. Sneeze. Snippet.
Snooze.
Snort.
Snow. Snowfall.
Snowflake.
So.
Soap.
Soaked.
Soap.
Soberly.
So-called. Soccer.
Social.
Socially.
Society.
Sociological. Sociology.
Sock.
Socket.
Sodium. Soft.
Soften.
Softly. Software. Soil.
Sojourn.
Sojourner. Solenum.
Soldier.
Soul.
Solemn.
Solicit. Solicitation. Solicitor. Solid.
Solidify.
Solitary.
Solubility.
Solubilization. Solubilize.
Soluble.
Solute.
Solution.
Solve.
Solvent.
Somatic.
Somber.
Some.
Somebody. Somehow. Someone.
Something.
Sometimes.
Somewhat. Somewhere.
Sun. Song.
Sonication.
Sonnet.
Soon. Soothe.
Soothing.
Sophie.
Sophisticated.
Sophomore.
Sorbent.
Sorcery. Sore.
Sorrow. Sorry.
Sort.
Sorted. Soul.
Sound. Soundness.
Soundtrack. Soup.
Sour.
Source. South. Southern.
Sovereign.
Sovereignty.
Soviet.
South.
Sower.
Soybean.
Soybean.
Space.
Spacecraft. Spacious.
Spain.
Spam.
Spanish.
Spank.
Spare. Sparingly.
Sparrow.
Spatial.
Spatially. Speak. Speaker.
Spearhead.
Special.
Specialist. Specialization.
Specialize.
Specialize.
Specially. Specialty.
Species.
Specific. Specifically.
Specification.
Specificity.
Specify.
Spec.
Speckle. Spectacular.
Spectra.
Spectral.
Spectrometer.
Spectrometry. Spectroscopic. Spectroscopy.
Spectrum.
Speculate.
Speculation.
Speech.
Speechless.
Speed. Speedy.
Spell.
Spelling.
Spend. Spending. Spent. Spew. Sphagnum.
Sphere.
Spherical. Spheroid.
Stimulative.
Spice.
Spicy.
Spider.
Spike.
Spikelet. Spill.
Spin.
Spinach.
Spindly. Spine.
Spiral.
Spire. Spirit.
Spiritual.
spirituality,
Spite.
splash,
splay,
spleen,
Splendor. Splice.
split,
Spoil.
spoilage, spoiler,
spoken,
Spokesman.
spokesperson,
Sponge. Spongy.
sponsor, sponsorship,
Spontaneous.
Spoon.
spore,
Sporozoan.
Sport.
sporulation,
spot,
spotlight,
Spouse.
sprawl,
Spray. Spread.
spreadsheet,
Spring.
Springboard.
springer, sprinkle,
sprinkling, sprint,
Sprout.
Spumoni.
Spur.
spurious,
squad,
Squander. Square. Squash.
squeak,
Squeeze.
squid, squint,
Stability.
Stabilize.
stable,
stably,
stack,
Stacked.
Stadia.
Stadium.
staff,
Staffing.
Stage.
Staggered.
stagnate, stain,
stained,
Stare.
Stake.
stakeholder,
stale,
stall, stamp, stance,
Stand.
Stand up.
standard,
standardization,
standby,
standing,
standpoint,
Stand up.
staple,
Star.
starchy,
Stare.
starfish, stark,
Starship.
start, startup, startup, starvation, starve, state, statement, state of the art, static,
Station.
stationary,
stationary,
Statistic.
Statistical.
statistically,
statue,
Status.
statutory, stay,
Stead. Steadfast.
steadily, steady, stake,
steel, steam,
Steel.
steep,
steeply,
Steer.
stellar, stem,
step, Stephen, stepwise,
Sterile.
Sterilization.
sterilize,
sternly, steroid, steward, stewardship,
Stick.
Sticker.
sticky,
Stiff.
Stiff neck.
stiffly,
Stifle. Still.
stimulate, stimulus,
Sting.
Stipend.
Stipulate.
stipulation,
Stir. Stitch.
Stock.
Stolen.
stomach,
Stomata.
stomatal,
Stump.
stone,
Stony coral.
Stool.
stop,
Storage.
store,
Storm.
Story.
storyline,
Storytelling.
Stove.
straight,
Straighten.
straightforward,
Straightway.
Strain.
strand,
Strange.
strangely,
Stranger.
strap,
strategic,
Strategy.
stratification, stratum,
Straw.
Strawberry.
stray,
Streak. Stream.
Streamline.
street, strength,
Strengthen.
strenuously,
Streptomyces. Streptomycin.
stress, stressed,
stressful, stretch,
Strict.
strictly, strike,
Strike through.
Strike through.
striking,
String.
stringency,
stringent,
Strip. Stripe.
striped,
Stride.
Stroke.
Stroll.
stroma,
Strong. Stronghold.
strongly,
structural,
structure,
struggle,
student,
studio,
Study.
stuff,
Stumble.
stump, stunning,
Stupid. Style. Stylish. Stylistic.
Subcollection.
Subcommittee.
subcompact,
subconscious,
Subconsciously.
subcutaneous,
Subdue.
subdued,
subheading,
subject,
Subjective. Subjectively.
subjunctive,
Sublease.
sublime,
Submarine. Submerge. Submission.
submit,
suboptimal,
subordinate,
Subscribe.
subscribe to,
Subscriber.
Subscript. Subscription. Subsequent.
Subsequently.
Subset. Subsidiary.
subsidy,
Substance.
Substantial.
Substantially. Substantiate.
Substantive.
substitute,
Substitution.
substrate,
subtitle,
subtle, subtotal, subtract,
Subtraction.
subtropics,
Suburban. Subvention.
subvert, succeed,
success,
successful, successfully, successive,
Succulent.
Succumb.
such,
Suck.
sucrose, suction,
sudden,
Suddenly. Suffer.
Suffering.
suffice, sufficiency,
Sufficient. Sufficiently.
Suffix. Suffocate.
suffocation,
Sugar.
sugar beet, sugar cane,
Sugarcoat.
suggest,
suggestion,
Suit.
suitability,
suitable,
Suitcase.
sweet, suited, sulfate,
Sulfur. Sulfide. Sum.
summarize, summary,
Summer. Summit. Summon.
Sun.
Sunday.
sunder,
sundown,
sunflower, sunrise, sunscreen,
Sunset. Super.
Superannuation.
supercomputer, superficial, superfluous,
Superfluously.
superheated, superimpose,
Superintendent.
Superior.
Superlative.
Supermarket.
supernatant,
supernatural,
Superoxide.
Superpower.
superscript,
Supersede. Supervisor.
supervisory,
supper,
Supple.
supplement, supplemental,
Supplementary. Supplication. Supplier.
supply,
Support.
Supporter.
supporting,
Supportive.
suppose, suppress,
suppression,
Suppressor.
supremacy, sure, surely,
Surface. Surfactant.
Surge.
surgeon,
Surgery.
surgical,
surname, surpass, surpassing, surplus, surprise, surprised, surprising, surprisingly,
Surrender.
surround,
surrounding,
surroundings,
surveillance,
Survey. Survival.
Survive.
susceptibility,
susceptible,
Suspect.
suspected,
Suspend. Suspension.
suspicion,
Suspicious.
Sussex, sustain,
Sustainability. Sustainable.
sustainably, sustenance,
swallow,
swampland,
Swan.
swap, swarm,
sway,
Swear.
Swearing.
Sweat. Sweater.
Sweden,
Sweep.
Sweet.
swell, swelling,
Swift.
swim,
Swimmer.
swimming,
Swine.
Swing. Swipe. Swirl.
Swiss.
Switch.
Switchgrass.
Switzerland.
Swollen.
Sword.
Swordsman.
Syllabus.
Symbiotic. Symbol.
Symbolic.
Symbolically.
Symbolize.
Symmetric.
Sympathetic.
Sympathy. Symphony.
Symplast.
Symposium.
Symptom.
Symptomless.
Synagogue.
Synapse.
Sync.
Synchronize.
Syndicate.
Syndrome.
Synergistic.
Synergistically.
Synergize.
Synergy.
Synonym.
Synonymous. Synonymously.
Synopsis.
Synovial. Syntax.
Synth.
Synthesis. Synthesize. Synthetic.
Syracuse. Syringe.
Syrup. System.
Systematic.
Systematically.
Systemic.
Systemically.
Tab. Tabernacle.
Table. Tableau. Tablet.
Taboo.
Tabular.
Tabulate. Tack.
Tackle.
Tactful.
Tactic. Tactless. Tag. Tail. Tailgate. Tailor.
Tailored.
Team.
Tape.
Takeaway.
Talbot. Tail.
Talent. Talk. Tall.
Tally. Tame.
Tandem.
Tangible. Tangy.
Tank.
Tanner. Tantrum.
Tap.
Tape.
Tapeworm.
Tar.
Target.
Tart.
Task.
Taskbar.
Castle.
Taste.
Tattle.
Taunt.
Pot.
Tavern.
Taw. Tax.
Taxable.
Taxation.
Taxi.
Taxon. Taxonomic. Taxonomy. Tea.
Teach. Teacher. Teaching. Team.
Teammate.
Tier.
Tease.
Technical.
Technician.
Technique.
Technology.
Tedious.
Teenage.
Teenager.
Teens. Telephone.
Teleprompter.
Television.
Tell.
Telling.
Telly. Telomere. Temper. Temperate.
Temperature.
Template.
Temple.
Temporal.
Temporarily.
Temporary.
Temptation.
Ten.
Tenacity.
Tenant.
10 cent.
Tend.
Tendency.
Tender.
Tenet. Tennis.
Tense.
Tinsel. Tension. Tent.
Tentacle. Tentative.
Tenth.
Tenure.
Tenured.
Term. Terminal.
Terminate.
Termination.
Terminator.
Terminology.
Terminus.
Ternary.
Ternate.
Terpenoid.
Terrace.
Terrapin. Terrestrial.
Terrible.
Terribly.
Terrific.
Territorial. Territory.
Terror.
Terrorist.
Terse.
Test.
Testament.
Testicle.
Testify. Testimonial.
Testimony.
Tether.
Teton. Tetracycline.
Tetrahedron.
Tetramer. T-chart.
Text.
Textbook.
Textile.
Textual.
Them.
Thank.
Thankful. Thanks.
That.
Batch.
Thaw. The.
The common cold. The have-nots.
Theater. Theater.
Theft. There.
Theirs.
The Louisiana Purchase.
Them. Thematic.
Theme.
Themselves.
Then.
Theologian.
Theological.
Theology. Theoretical.
Theory.
Therapeutic.
Therapeutics.
Therapy.
There.
Thereafter.
Thereby.
Therefore.
Therein.
Thereof. Thermal.
Thermo.
Thermometer.
Thermostable.
Thermostat.
The Rocky Mountain States.
Thesaurus.
Thesis.
They. Thick.
Thicket.
Thickly.
Thickness.
Thief. Thin.
Thing.
Thingamajig.
Think.
Thinking.
Third.
Thirsty.
13.
13th. 30th.
30.
This. Thistle. Thorough.
Thoroughly.
Though.
Thought.
Thoughtfully.
Thoughtfulness. Thoughtlessly.
Thousand.
Thousand.
Thread. Threat.
Threaten. Threaten.
3.
Three-dimensional. Threefold.
Threonine.
Threshold.
Thrifty.
Thrilling.
Thrive.
Thriving. Throat.
Thrombocytopenia.
Throne. Through.
Throughout. Throughput.
Throw.
Throwback.
Thrust.
Thumb.
Thumbnail.
Thursday.
Thus.
Thwart.
Thylakoid.
Ticket.
Ticking.
Tidal. Tide. Tidy.
Tie.
Tier.
Tiered. Tiger.
Tight.
Tightly. Tightwad.
Tile.
Till.
Tiller.
Tilt.
Tilted. Timbrel.
Time.
Time zone.
Time-consuming.
Time frame.
Timely.
Time out.
Timestamp.
Timetable. Tin.
Tinge. Tingle. Tint.
Tiny. Tip.
Tired.
Tired.
Tiring. Tissue.
Titanium. Titanium.
Tithe.
Title.
Titrate.
Titration.
Temesis.
Two.
Toad. Toast. Toastmaster. Tobacco.
Today.
Toddler.
Toe.
Tofu. Together.
Toggle.
Toilet.
Token. Tokyo.
Tolerance.
Tolerant.
Tolerate. Toll. Toll free. Toluene.
Tomato.
Tomogram.
Tomography. Tomorrow.
Ton.
Tone. Tongue.
Tonic.
Tonight.
Ton.
2.
Tool.
Toolbar. Toolbox.
Toolkit. Tooth.
Top.
Topicing.
Topic.
Topical.
Topology.
Top rated. Tornado.
Toronto. Tortoise.
Tory.
Toss. Total. Totalitarianism.
Totality.
Totally.
Touch.
Touchpad.
Tough.
Tour.
Tourist.
Toe.
Toward.
Towards.
Towel. Tower.
Towering.
Town. Townspeople. Toxic.
Toxicity.
Toxicology.
Toxin.
Toy.
Toyota.
Trace.
Traceable. Track.
Tract.
Tractable.
Traction.
Trad.
Trade.
Trade in.
Trademark. Trade-off.
Trading.
Tradition. Traditional.
Traditionalism.
Traditionally.
Traffic.
Trafficking.
Trail. Trailblazer.
Trailer.
Train.
Trainee. Trainer. Training.
Trait.
Traitor.
Trajectory.
Tram.
Trample.
Trance.
Tranquilizer. Transact.
transaction, transcendence, transcribe,
Transcript.
Transcriptase.
Transcription.
transduce,
Transduction.
transfer,
Transform. Transformation.
transgender,
Transgenic.
transgression,
Transgressor.
transient, transit,
Transition.
transitive,
Translate.
Translation.
translocation, translucent,
Transmission.
transmit, transparency, transparent, transpiration, transplant,
Transplantation.
Transport.
Transportation.
transporter,
Transpose.
transposon,
Trap. Trash.
trauma,
Traumatize. Travel.
traveler,
Tray.
Treacle.
Treason.
Treasurer.
Treasury.
Treat.
treatment,
Treaty.
Tree.
Tree hugger.
trek,
Tremble.
tremendous,
Trench.
trend,
Trending.
Trestle.
Trial.
Triangle.
Tribe. Tribulation.
Tribunal.
tribute,
Trico.
Trick. Trickery.
tricky, trident,
Trigger.
Trigonometry. Trike.
trim,
Trimester.
Trinity.
trinket, trip,
Triple.
Triplet.
Triplicate. Tritium.
Treat.
Triumph.
triumphant, triumphantly, trivial,
Trolley.
troop, trophic,
Trophy.
tropic, tropic, troubleshoot,
Troubleshooter.
Troubleshoot.
Troublesome. Trough.
Trousers.
truce, truck, trudge,
True.
Truly.
Trumpet.
trumpeter,
Truncate. Truncation.
trunk,
Trunks.
Trust.
Trustee.
Trustworthy.
Truth.
try,
Triptych.
Triptone.
Tryptophan.
tube,
Tuberculosis.
Tuberose.
tuberous,
Tuck.
Tuesday.
tuition,
Tumble.
tummy,
Ton.
Tuna.
Tune.
Tungsten.
tunnel,
Tupperware.
Turban.
turbulent,
Turf. Turgor. Turn.
Turnaround.
Turning point.
Turnip.
Turnover.
Turquoise.
Turtle.
Tutor.
Tutorial.
tweak,
Tween.
tweet,
Tweeter. 12th.
12, 20th,
20.
twice,
Twig.
Twilight.
twin, twist, twisted,
Twitch. Twitter.
two,
Two-sided.
Type.
typeset,
Typesetter.
Typesetting.
typhoon,
Typical.
Typically.
typographical, tire,
Tyrosine.
Ubiquitin.
ubiquitous,
Udder. Uganda. Ugly.
Ulcer.
ultimate,
Ultimately. Ultra.
ultrasonic, ultrasound,
Ultraviolet.
umber,
Umbrella.
unable,
Unacceptable.
Unaffordable.
Unambiguous.
Unambiguously. Unappreciated.
Unattended.
unavailability, unavailable,
Unaware. Unbelief.
Unbelievable.
unbiased,
Unbleached. Unbroken.
Uncertain.
Uncertainty.
Unchangeable.
Uncharted.
Unchecked.
Uncle.
Unclean. Unclear.
Uncomfortable.
Unconditional.
Unconscious. Unconstitutional.
Uncontrolled. Unconventional.
Uncooperative.
Uncountable.
Uncovered. Uncropped.
Unction.
Uncultured.
Undamaged.
Undeclared. Under.
Underage.
Underappreciated.
Undercurrent. Underestimate. Undergo. Undergraduate.
Underground.
Underhand.
Underlie.
Underline.
Underlying.
Underneath.
Underperform. Underpin.
Underpinning.
Underscore.
Underserved.
Understand.
Understandably.
Understanding.
Undertake.
Undertaking.
Underutilize.
Underwater.
Underway. Underwear.
Undeserving.
Undesirable.
Undies.
Undo.
Undock.
Undoubtedly.
Undulate.
Unearth.
Unemployed.
Unemployment.
Unequaled.
Unequivocally.
Uneven.
Unexpected.
Unexpectedly.
Unfair.
Unfairly. Unfamiliar.
Unfathomable.
Unfavorable.
Unfold. Unfollow.
Unforeseen.
Unfortunate. Unfortunately.
Unfriendly.
Unhappy.
Unhelpful. Uniform.
Unify.
Unimaginable.
Unimportant.
Uninformed.
Uninstall.
Unintentional.
Unintentionally.
Union.
Unique.
Uniquely. Uniqueness.
Unisex. Unison.
Unit.
Unite.
United. Unity.
Universal.
Universe.
University.
Unjust.
Unkempt.
Unkind. Unknowingly.
Unknown.
Unlearn. Unleash. Unleaven.
Unless.
Unlike.
Unlikely.
Unlimited.
Unload. Unlock. Unlocked.
Unlucky.
Unmatched.
Unmet.
Unmotivated. Unmoved.
Unnecessary.
Unofficial.
Unpack.
Unparalleled. Unparalleled.
Unpin. Unpleasant.
Unplug.
Unprecedented.
Unprepared.
Unprofessional. Unprovoked.
Unravel.
Unread.
Unreasonable.
Unregulated. Unreliable.
Unrepentant.
Unresponsive. Unrevised.
Unrighteous.
Unsatisfactory.
Unscrupulous.
Unshakable.
Unshakable. Unsorted.
Unspecific.
Unstable.
Unsteady.
Unsubscribe.
Unsuccessful. Unsure.
Unsurprisingly.
Untangle.
Unthinking.
Untidy.
Untie.
Until.
Untitled.
Unusual.
Unusually.
Unveil.
Unwanted.
Unwavering.
Unwilling.
Unwillingly. Unwise.
Unworthy.
Unyielding.
Unzip.
Up.
Up to date.
Upbringing.
Upcoming.
Update.
Upfront.
Upgrade.
Upkeep.
Uplifting.
Upload.
Upon. Upper.
Uppercase.
Uppermost. Uprightness.
Uproot.
Upscale.
Upset. Upsetting. Upside down.
Upstairs. Upstream. Uptake.
Up to date.
Upward.
Upwards.
Uracil.
Urban.
Urbane.
Urbanization. Urgent.
Urge.
Urge.
Urgency.
Urgent.
Urgently.
Uridine.
Urine. Uruguay.
Us.
Usage. Use.
Use up.
Used.
Useful.
Usefulness.
Useless.
User.
Username.
Usual.
Usually.
Usurp.
Utensil.
Utility.
Utilization.
Utilize.
Utmost.
Utrecht. Utter. Utterly. Vacate.
Vacation.
Vaccinate.
Vaccine.
Vacular.
Vacuole. Vacuum.
Vaginal.
Vague.
Vaguely. Valediction.
Valentine.
Valiant.
Valid.
Validate. Validation.
Validity.
Value. Valley. Valuable.
Valuation.
Value.
Valve.
Van.
Vancouver.
Vanguard.
Vantage.
Vantage point.
Vapor.
Vapor.
Variability.
Variable.
Variance.
Variant. Variation. Varied.
Variety.
Various.
Variously.
Vary.
Vascular.
Vasculature.
Vasodilation.
Vassal.
Vast.
Vastly.
Vault.
Vector.
Vegetable.
Vegetation.
Vegetative.
Vehemently.
Vehicle.
Veil.
Vein.
Velcro.
Vellum.
Velocity.
Vend. Vendor. Vengeance.
Venn diagram.
Venomous.
Vent.
Ventilate.
Venture.
Venue.
Verb. Verbalize. Verbatim.
Verdict. Verge.
Verification.
Verify. Verity.
Vermiculite.
Vermont. Veronica.
Versatile.
Versatility. Verse.
Version.
Versus.
Vertebrate.
Vertical.
Verve.
Very.
Vesicle. Vessel.
Vet. Veteran.
Veterinary.
Via.
Viability.
Viable. Vile. Vibrant. Vibrate.
Vibration. Vice. Vicinity.
Vicious.
Victim. Victorious. Victory.
Fungi.
Video.
Vi.
Vietnam.
Vietnamese.
View.
Viewpoint.
Vigilant.
Vignette.
Vigor.
Vigorous.
Vigorously. Villa. Village. Villainous.
Vindicate.
Vine. Vinegar. Vineyard. Violation. Violence.
Violent.
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 Violin.
Viral. Virgin.
Virginity. Virtually.
Virtue.
Virulence.
Virulent.
Virus. Visa.
Viscosity. Viscous.
Vice. Visibility.
Visible.
Vision. Visit. Visiting. Visitor.
Vista. Visual.
Visualization.
Visualization.
Visualize.
Vita.
Vital. Vitality.
Vitamin.
Viticulture. Vitreous.
Viva.
Vivacious. Vivid. Vocabulary.
Vocation.
Vocational.
Voice.
Voicemail.
Void.
Void. Volatile.
Volatility. Volcano.
Volleyball.
Voltage.
Volume.
Voluntarily. Voluntary. Volunteer.
Vortex.
Vote. Vouch.
Voucher.
Vow.
Voyage.
Vulnerability.
Vulnerable.
Wade.
Waffle.
Wage.
Wager. Whale.
Waist.
Waistband. Wait.
Waiter.
Waiting list.
Waitlist.
Wake. Wake up.
Walk. Walking.
Walk through.
Wall.
Wallet.
Wallpaper. Wand.
Wander.
Wanderer.
Wayne. Want.
Wanted.
War.
Ward.
Ward.
Wardrobe.
Where. Warehouse.
Warfare. Warm.
Warmth.
Warn.
Warning.
Warp. Warrant. Warranty.
Warrior.
Wash. Washing.
Washington.
Washroom. Wasp.
Waste.
Watch. Water.
Watercolor. Waterless.
Wave. Wavelength.
Way.
Weak.
Weak.
Weaken.
Weakness. Wealth. Wean.
Weapon.
Where.
Weasel.
Weather. Web. Webcam.
Webcast. Webinar.
Website.
Wed.
Wedding.
Wedge. Wednesday.
Weak.
Weekend.
Weekly.
Weep. Weevil.
Way.
Wait.
Weighty.
Weird. Welcome.
Welfare.
Well.
Well-being.
Well earned.
Wellness. West.
Western.
Wet. Whack. Whale.
Whammy.
What? Whatever. Whatsoever. Wheat.
Wheel. When. Whenever. Where. Whereas. Wherefore. Whereupon. Wherever. Whether. Which. Whichever.
While. Whisk. Whisker.
Whiskey.
Whisper.
Whistle.
White. Who. Whoever.
Whole.
Wholeheartedly.
Whole.
Whom.
What?
Whose.
Wide.
Wit.
Wicked.
Wickedness.
Wide.
Widely. Widen. Widespread.
Widget.
Widow.
With.
Wife.
Wild.
Wild card.
Wilderness.
Wildflower. Wildly.
Wiles.
Will.
Willing.
Willingly.
Willingness. Willow.
Wilt.
Win.
Wind.
Window.
Windy.
Wine.
Wine press.
Wing.
Winner.
Winning.
Winnow. Winter.
White. Wire.
Wireless.
Wisconsin.
Wisdom.
Wise.
Wisely.
Wish.
Wishy-washy.
Wispy.
Wit.
Which.
Witchcraft.
With.
Withdraw.
Withdraw.
Withhold. Within.
Without. Withstand.
Witness. Wizard.
Wobble.
Whoa.
Woman.
Wonder.
Wonderful.
Wood.
Wooden.
Wool. Worcester.
Word.
Wordiness. Wording. Word of mouth. Wordplay.
Wordy.
Work.
Workaround.
Workbench. Workbook. Workday. Worker. Workflow. Workforce.
Working. Workload.
Workmanship.
Workplace. Worksheet.
Workshop. World.
Worldwide.
Warn.
Worried.
Worry. Worrying. Worth. Worship. Worst. Worth.
Worthwhile.
Worthy.
Would.
Wound. Wounded.
Wounding.
Wow.
Wrangle.
Wrangling.
Wrap.
Wrapping.
Wreath.
Wrench.
Wrestle. Wrestling.
Wretch.
Wretched.
Ring.
Wrinkle.
Wrist. Right.
Writer.
Writing.
Written. Wrong.
Wrongdoer.
Wrongly.
Wyoming.
Xenobiotic.
Xenotransplantation.
Xylem.
Xylem.
Yacht.
Yahoo.
Yak. Yard.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Year. Yeast. Yellow.
Yep.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yet. Yield. Yob.
Yoga. Yoke.
York.
You. Young.
Youngster.
Your.
Yours.
Yourself.
Youth.
Yukon. Yule log.
Zachary.
Zapper.
Zealand.
Zealot.
Zealous. Zero.
Zimbabwe.
Zinc.
Zip. Zone.
Zoom.
Zurich.
Switzerionic.
Zygote.